Good morning, everyone. Hello on this freezing cold Tuesday from New York. How is everyone doing? Sorry for a few minutes late. I tried my best, but the traffic, especially in Staten Island towards the Verrazano Bridge, was absolutely bonkers in the morning. So there was a big traffic jam. And I think I was just in Staten Island for 45 minutes before I went on to the Verrazano Bridge. But we made it. We made it. I put the equipment up as quick as possible. I think, hopefully we should be good. Hopefully we don't need to do any adjustments anymore. So, welcome to Planes and Friends live from New York, from Kennedy Airport. It is freezing cold, currently 42 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's minus 2.5 million degrees Celsius at least. And there is wind. There is well, it's not strong. It's not like Monday when I had to basically cancel the stream then, or basically abort the stream because it was simply unbearable on Monday. Jens was literally flying away. Lots of Mike Tyson punches. And look who we have here. She's active. She's active. Emma is active. Look at that one. There we go. Emma Rose. I was just saw her passing by when I was putting up my equipment, and she picked up that bark and is on the way up here doing Emma Rose things, of course. All right, I would say without further ado, let's get started and kick off this sunny but cold Tuesday. All right, good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me see who we have in the chat before we go here to DHL. We have Julia and we have Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Carvin, Buzz, Jonathan, Bill Bowers in the house. Mike Even, Lucy, our moderator. Good morning. Mike Evans, Dreambird, Fozzy Lutz. Grüße nach Stuttgart. Charlie Victor. Fozzy. Oh my god, so many people. I hope I don't forget it, like anyone. We have Pete. Good morning, Pete. Thomas. Hello, Thomas. And I think, I don't know, are we good? Charlie Victor. We have Arin. Barry. Hello, Barry. Angela is in the house. Good morning, Angela. H-Dot. Hello to you. And Betty Betts, hello. We have Ramon. Hello, Ramon. I think we should be good. I hope so. Elisa from Denmark, hello. Fluggesellschaft Thomas. All right, let's get into. And we have Daryl kicking us off with a $20 super chat saying, what an impressive trailer, amazing. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I think I have to re-render it and get the logo out because there's already a logo in the stream, but all the rest will stay the same. Cheryl, thank you very much for your generous contribution, and I hope you're having a fantastic day, and you can maybe enjoy the stream a little bit, maybe in the background. And here we have DHL 767 taking off as always, to Cincinnati, Ohio. There we go, Cincinnati it is.
We'll check out to the east, sir, for Razor number Yankee. Razor number Yankee, maintain VFR below 500.
Alrighty.
At or below 500, say 0 Yankee.
So, we have good news. We have good news. The FAA lifted yesterday the flight restrictions mandate. So, United Airlines, they have already announced that they are back at full capacity. What does this mean? It means that at least we will have a little bit more traffic. This will not mean that the flights will be on time, right? Because there are still staffing issues out there with ATC. But at least I think the traffic is going to be a little bit more, especially the domestic traffic. So let's see how this one goes. And we just saw Cathay in the background, Cathay Pacific. They should have a delay of about at least an hour, if not more. And Charlie Victor saying there was a line today. All right, okay. In the morning? Yeah, I was stuck in traffic, so I couldn't check much. I was listening to a few streams out there. That's usually what I do in the morning when I'm in the car for anywhere between 1 and 2.5 hours. This is how long it takes me. Today it was more like towards 2.5 hours. On a Sunday morning, it's like a little bit over an hour, including getting coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. And I couldn't check much, but I hope for tomorrow that we will have runway 4 operations. This is the wind tomorrow. Looks good. Northern winds, a little bit of a northeastern wind, and then in the afternoon there could be a chance for Canarsie approach. So let's see how this one goes. We are getting stuck a lot with runway 31 operations.
2 left turns onto Alpha, monitor ground. Monitor ground, flight 48 to the
And Cosmos, that was a crazy one. And I think Lutz looked up the climb rates. And let's keep me honest here, I think it was something about 4,672 feet per minute. It was ridiculous. They took it for a spin, 20 minutes later, landed and went back on vacation. pretty cool job, I want that too.
Minus 19, traffic, 10 o'clock, 2 miles, southeastbound 900.
Alrighty, Delta. 321. Taking off here on runway 31 left. And it's really cool that we have a chance to see here Cathay Pacific 35900 because that one is due actually an hour an hour earlier. Let me have a look. Yeah, they scheduled for 9 a.m. So they are an hour and 15 minutes late.
6 and traffic inside Frontier.
6 Hotel Sierra 1 landing assured we got the departure. We'll maintain visual. We have final
And Chris Scotts. Hello, Chris.
Hotel Sierra, Roger, remain the frequency. Staying with you. 17, tell us direct score, contact unit departure. Well, I'm turn direct score. I'm good on that open. 110 heavy, taxi to ramp.
Taxi to ramp, taking uniform Alpha.
Cathay Pacific, they used to come in with a 350-1000, and now they downsized to a 350-900 during the summer month. But don't worry, they have 2 more flights, so they have 3 flights a day. The second one, they will come in with a 777-300, and then the night flight, I think yesterday they came in with a 350-1000. So there's still a lot of capacity from Cathay. So the same is with Turkish Airlines, right? They used to bring the 777-300 in the morning, then they switched over to 350-900, and now we are at a 787-9 Dreamliner from Turkish Airlines. But they have so many flights a day.
We'll be 30 minutes. It's up to you. We got the RJ staying clear all the way.
So I hope you guys don't get sick of seeing runway 31 operations. I do a little bit. I do a little bit. So I'm really hoping tomorrow that I can hopefully present you runway 4 operations with the Skyline in the background. I hope so. That would be fantastic. And in the afternoon, maybe a little bit of some Canarsie approaches, because there will be winds tomorrow afternoon from the east, and that usually means the Canarsie. So it would be a great combination of both. So let's keep fingers crossed for tomorrow. And we have Hubert. Hello, Hubert. And Lucy likes Hubert. Alrighty, Cathay Pacific climbing out on the 350-900 to Hong Kong. And later on at 3 o'clock, I think, it is time to welcome Qatar with their Champions League livery. Yes, you heard that right, Champions League livery. That's that new blue livery they have on their plane, A7 Bravo Echo Delta. This one is coming in at 3 o'clock. We should be out here if nothing unforeseen happens, if they don't close the airport or whatever, if the traffic won't die completely, right? We have seen that over the past days. So that one is expected to come in at 3 o'clock. Another Air Canada, there was just one taken off. This one is going to Montreal. And then let me see what we have on approach. Ah, we have a 747. Looks like coming. Hopefully 3-1 left. Challenge Airlines. Not too bad. Not too bad at the first 10 minutes of the stream. With the Austrian Reggie. Oscar Echo Lima Romeo India. Looks like this one is coming in on 3-1 left. Ubi, good morning. And we have a JetBlue special livery coming up here as well. And Josegi is saying good morning from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello, Josegi. Good morning to you, or good afternoon. Late afternoon, actually, your time. And there we go. It's saying the 747 goes over on 31 right, of course. Oh yeah. It looks so tempting sometimes when you look at Flight Radar. They are so far south, and then they're going over on 31 right.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 26.
All right. JetBlue 321 Neo, and there's another JetBlue special livery coming over to us.
Flight 19, confirm landing and turn. Jazz 899, contact your support. Departure 359, Jazz 899. Flight 19, get ready, sir. Yeah, Flight 19, we're ready. Flight 19, roger, radar service terminated, frequency change.
Have I said hello to Holger already? Holger, guten Morgen, or good afternoon to you. I'm not sure if I mentioned you. I was just thinking about it. Did I say hello to Holger? I'm not sure. So if yes, then it's a double hello. If no, it's a hello. Alrighty. Let's see. There is a special delivery coming over, and we're waiting for the 747 Challenge Airlines coming in from Liège. That's next to land here on runway 31 right. Snowflake. Hello, Snowflake. Daniel Cosé. Hey, Daniel. I hope you had a safe trip, right? Are you back in San Francisco, Daniel? And Sven saying hello. Hello, Sven. Greetings to Sweden. And there comes Challenge Airlines 747-400 from Liège. My gloves a little bit later because it's really cold and windy so far. I'm feeling good. It's all right. I can barely move. This is how many clothes I have on me, but it's the only way to pull off a stream here by the water. I think tomorrow it's going to be even worse. I have to move my tripod when, let's say there is runway 4 tomorrow. I would have to move my tripod closer to the water and closer to that wall. And there is a lot of wind. So let's see how this one goes. And we have Singapore Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. That's usually a 3-1 right candidate. We have KLM Cargo 747. No, not to JFK, to Miami. Oh god, yeah, so many nice flights going to Miami. Jens is so tempted. Jens is so tempted, I can't tell you. When you look into the weather forecast for Miami, it's all blue skies. It's all blue skies. It's so tempted. You never know what I gotta do. You never know. Everything can happen at any time.
Workyard 4405, contact your park.
Alright, this is JetBlue 321. So there is on Flight Radar, I don't see a name for the special livery. So I'm sure JetBlue named it. JetBlue gave that livery a name. Maybe someone has that information, but I cannot see a name to that special livery. But I can see that this 321-200 is going to Puerto Plata. Yesterday, the winds were so intense that even our house was was shaking a little bit when some heavy wind gusts were hitting the house. It was, yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit protected in that little corner where I am here. the lens hood, which I did today as well. So there's less surface for the wind. But sometimes there are these days, right? I heard you guys in Germany are expecting snow somewhere. Is that right? I mean, keep it. Keep it. I don't want it here. Keep it, if so. All right, 777-200 American Airlines. This one is heading to, it's either, let me see, London, Los Angeles, London. Fly to London Heathrow. One world.
Flight 1871, regular left, clear for takeoff.
315, clear for takeoff, frontier flight 1871.
American 142, heavy, Kennedy Tower, regular left, line of way.
Line up and way, 31 left, American 142 dead. Tower Delta 1049.
Are we going to stay with American?
Delta 1049, Kennedy Tower, second.
And Gary, hey Gary. And then 2458 Heavy is in the house. Hello. Arturo Gomez sending us congratulations. Well, thank you, but I don't know for for what reason, but thank you. And Gary saying 25-year-old 777. Yeah, let me have a look. Delivered in June of 2000. June of 2000. Daniel is saying my daughter and I was snowing in mining in Germany today. Oh, okay. Wow. That's pretty early. That is pretty early. I can remember as a kid that I think I had like maybe 2, maybe 3 times snow in November. Maybe in Germany. Maybe. But then usually around Christmas then, it was so warm that you can sit outside. It happened too, so let's see how this one goes.
Delta 1029, caution weight turbulence, regular left, line of way.
31 left, line of way, Delta 1029.
Air India coming over as well. That is very good. And now 777-200.
Direct score and over to departure. Good day, frontier flight 1861.
I know the earlier models of the 777, the non-ER models, they have Pratt & Whitney engines. The new ones, the ER, they have the GE90s. So this is an ER, so this one should have the GE90s. And Gabriele is sending us a good day from Slovakia. Hello, Gabriele. Welcome.
American 142, contact New York departure, good day.
American 142, have a good day.
Tower Delta 1029, that bag, if they're looking for it, last I saw it was on the north side of that taxiway by the Juliet Bravo sign.
Would they lost the bag on the taxiway? That's not good. They lost the bag on the taxiway. I don't know.
1029, ready, 31 left.
Delta heading to Atlanta, Georgia, to their main hub. And Air India coming over. That is very good. There's India coming, 777-300 on the way to Mumbai. This thing is 12 years old, delivered in November of 2012.
Delta 1029, contact here, Park today. Park with you, Delta 1029.
And Daniel is telling us that he's a big marzipan fan. Yeah, you can have mine as well, Daniel. I don't like it too much, but it's around forever. It's made out of almonds. Marzipan is like you like it or you hate it with a passion. I'm on the other side. So when they give me marzipan for Christmas, Daniel, I bring it and send it to you. Alrighty.
Negative tower market 3060 on the ILS 31 right. Tower Singapore 26 heavy, good day, established on the localizer and reducing our speed to 160.
116 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, there, takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, India 116 heavy.
Alright, Holger saying Qatar is also moving. Holger, thank you.
Back in 3060, Kennedy Tower, each other, 4 miles, Federate 31 right, settle in.
And Alaska on the way too. Toolbox, thank you so much.
26 heavy, established localizer 31 right.
3426 heavy, Kennedy Tower, Boeing 737, 3.5 miles, Federate 31 right, settle in.
Yeah, settle in, runway 31 right, Singapore 26 heavy.
And Holger started his call out. Holger, thank you so much. As long as I don't wear gloves, I can put them on. Let's see how long this one goes.
Radio 116 heavy rolling.
And there we go. Sorry, that's my soundboard, the crackling sounds. These are the amps, the preamps, because the gain is at the edge. And Carl is sending us a $10 super chat saying hot coffee, hot chocolate, but hope you're staying warm. It's chilly. Carl, thank you so much. It really is. But you know, it's so nice and sunny. It's so nice and sunny out here. And I would say when it's just the temperatures, I can deal with it. When it's the temperatures and high winds and storm, that's when I usually, decide to do something else. Like yesterday, I uploaded the destination Dubai livery from Emirates for all of you. So enjoy that one. So I was working quite some time on that footage yesterday. It looked always so easy, but to have it the way you want it, it might take some time. So that one is up. I uploaded that one. And now look what's coming up here. Carl, again, thank you so much for your donation. I will invest it in a cup of coffee on the way home. I hope that's okay. A cup of coffee on the way home. All right, Qatari with, is it the Formula One? Yes, the Formula One special livery coming up here. 777-300 heading back to Doha. And then we have Singapore coming in, 777, going over to runway 31 right. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, that livery is awesome. And isn't that position of the driver, isn't that crazy? So that's the real position how Formula One drivers, and I also think it's the same for the Indy cars, how they are positioned in their race cars. They are more lying than they are sitting. I think it's better for the body in terms of accidents, crashes, shock absorptions.
Yeah, we'll continue with the flight following. We won't need it as much because we're doing some aerial survey work underneath the Bravo, but we'll want to come back to this way for Germany.
Crazy World Occupant. Hello to you. I think we should be good. We should be able to cover Singapore landing.
Runway 31 left, what's your call? Alaska 140.
And we have Delta Phil saying hello from the UK. Hello to you. Okay, let's go over real quick, cover Singapore 777, and then let's go back to Qatar 777-300.
American 3060, exit Whiskey, then taxi via Bravo and monitor ground.
Whiskey, Bravo will monitor ground. Take care, American 36.
There we go. Grüße nach Hamburg. Remo, hallo Remo. Grüße in die Schweiz. Very international audience today. It is fantastic. And American Airlines Dreamliner. Yes, it's... Is it a Dreamliner? Let me have a look. It is actually a 777 behind the Qatari or 200 to Los Angeles. And then I'm pretty sure there's also a Dreamliner coming up to Miami.
Yes, right for left, there's takeoff. Alaska 114, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 114, please.
And Daniel kicking us off with 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much for your generous donation. Welcome back to San Francisco. Great support, Daniel. And I hope your flight over here, I think you flew Aer Lingus 330-300. I hope you had a pleasant flight and you arrived safe and sound on the West Coast. Thank you so much, Daniel, and congratulations to all the winners.
Qatar F1 Golf, clear for takeoff, please confirm. Alright, 69 Golf Heavy running, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's go. Qatar 777-300, special livery, Formula 1, heading back to Doha. Another 777 taking off after this one. It's a 777-200 from American Airlines. Currently lining up on runway 31 left, and that will be the next takeoff. All right, let's go over to American Airlines 777-200. And it's an ER, and I think, yeah, United, they still fly the non-ERs with the Pratt & Whitney engines. I think they have line number 2 still in service, 777-200. Last year I flew with my wife on line number 12 from Los Angeles into New York, 777-200, non-ER, line number 12. They still use them for East Coast, West Coast. They don't use them for... I don't think they use them for transatlantic. They use their ERs for transatlantic. But it was quite an experience with the old business class from the 90s, where you have some seats, like where you sit reverse. It was quite an experience. I think I loved it. It was pretty cool. they still use them as little workhorses for East Coast, West Coast. 777-200 non-ER with Pratt & Whitney engines. Line number 12, and line number 2 is still out there, I guess. It was quite an experience. Und Renate, hello Renate, welcome back.
American 3 Heavy, contact New York Park today.
Alrighty, oh, they're going.
At the turn 210.
Now they have to turn left.
Helicopter, police helicopter. About your 11-12 stop now, 4 miles.
Now they turn left.
We'll be looking after that passenger.
Alright, we have a few more coming up here. You know that sound, right? Pratt & Whitney 1500 engines, JetBlue 220-300 heading to, where the heck is that destination? Heading to Sarasota, Florida.
Left out, I'm out of the ground.
Off to Sarasota.
Helicopter in sight for JFK, we will maintain the separation.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Next takeoff here on runway 31 left. That is JetBlue A320 heading to San Jose.
JetBlue 1793 on A3 left.
That's 2,000. That's 2,000 miles.
1003, Canadian Paris, Fair left, final belly. That's the way 31 left, JetBlue 1003. JetBlue 163, contact New York Park unit. Emergency at JetBlue 163. Tower 1034, ILS 31 right. 1034, Canadian Paris, 31 right, settle in.
And what is saying? France 777 is on final. All right. Let's have a look.
France, Canadian Tower, boat 757, 4.5 miles, head right 31 right, settle in.
311, Qatar F1, 280.
I hope the wind isn't too strong for you for the microphones. I think you can hear it a little bit, but that's what we have to deal with. All right, this one is heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, 22300 from JetBlue. I think we see a little bit of an uptick in traffic, right? After the FAA has lifted all the traffic restrictions. And they were predominantly domestic flights, you know, which could cancel, or where the airline said, you know what, let's put them on hold for a little bit. But looks like there's a little bit of an uptick in traffic. All right. 757-200. Oh, just my entire flight radar moved.
JetBlue 1003, contact
This one is coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Never 50-50, right for left, there, takeoff. 31 light, wait for takeoff, and never 50-50. JetBlue 9, Canadian Tower, for left, final belly. Going out highway, JetBlue. Exit turn 210,
go seamless with the next departure. Well, the next departure is actually on the runway.
The shoreline go east to west, transition back to northeast Philly. Okay, very good.
Let me have a look. This one is the next departure. And JetBlue, no, not JetBlue, Air France is approaching on 31 right. Air France flight 2 on a 777-300 from Paris. There we go, let's go over.
Delta 1034, exit Whiskey, turn left on Bravo.
Left at Whiskey, and then left on Bravo, Delta 34.
JetBlue 9, right 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 9.
Number 5015, contact New York departure, good day.
For departure, good day, 5015.
1034, left Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha, and then monitor ground, Delta 34.
Big Dog 4230, that's ground call, just continue Juliet.
We're sure we're following JetBlue right now.
Continue via Juliet, instructed by ground control, please.
Thank you, Holger, for your call-outs. There we go, but I think I have to put my gloves on. It's getting really too cold for my hands. All right, there's the next Dreamliner coming over, and I don't know why the wind is picking up now. Oh my God, there should be less wind today. Sometimes the weather forecast, I don't know what they forecast. It it can be a little bit difficult to deal with these weather guys. The forecast was like way less wind, but let me put my gloves on. It's getting really cold. So Holger, I'm sorry, I cannot put the messages on the call outs anymore. So you guys please enjoy Holger's call outs in the chat. If you're watching from your TV, you can actually activate the chat on your TV. I have that too, so you can see the chat on your TV. It's a great feature. Then we have here an Embraer. Now it's getting interesting with my gloves and working flight radar 24. That's going to be interesting. All right, Embraer 175 heading to Ready Durham. That's Republic Airways, and they usually operate for American or for Delta. Katie is saying, just coming in to leave a like and a quick hello. Hello, Katie. Good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in and thank you for liking the stream. And we are already on the way to 14,000 subscribers. This becomes really scary now, at least for me. So feel free to also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so far. It's an amazing journey, an amazing ride with all of you. And yeah, let's see where we will be at year's end. This is runway 31 left takeoffs, and we have landings on 31 right. And hopefully today, for a while, it's going to be the last day of 31 operations, because we want to have the runway 4 operations back. And keep fingers crossed for tomorrow. We might be lucky tomorrow. So when there will be runway 4 operations foreseeable tomorrow, I will start the stream a little bit earlier. We might start at 9 o'clock then tomorrow, because just the view, we missed that view, and just that view was absolutely gorgeous. And it might be worth then tomorrow to start an hour earlier, because then we have the good thing is when you have runway 4 operations, you have also the landings, runway 4 right landing, so they pass your camera right in front of you. And with the 4 takeoffs, it's a little bit busier when you have runway 4, because you can really capture both absolutely great. In runway 3-1 operations here, 3-1 left, they are good, but 3-1 right, they can be a little bit far out, right? So this is something what can be a challenge at sometimes. This is why the airport may appear quieter when you cover runway 3-1, because sometimes simply you don't cover the arrivals of the smaller ones like the 175s on 3-1 right, because they are simply too small. Let's see. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saying hello. Have a fantastic day. And takeoff. This 175. Delta, that's call sign Brickyard. Olga say, no, we want 1-3. Olga, there might be a good chance tomorrow for runway 13 for Canarsie, because the winds tomorrow apparently will change to an eastern direction. And you know, this airport, they don't hesitate for a runway 13 operation. So we might have hopefully runway 4 in the morning, and I expect around noontime that they change to Canarsie. So we might see both tomorrow. No, we want 1-3. Yeah, it could happen tomorrow. It could happen tomorrow. And pushback Emirates. Emirates on the way. On the way over to us. That is cool. We have British Airways coming in on a 777-200 from London Heathrow. Currently on approach. I think we might have lost my radar. Let me have a look. Of course we did.
Again, 1554, Canarsie Airbus 320, short final, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, cleared land, American 1554, roger.
Atis Alpha is now turned, Kennedy
I
altimeter
think
3018.
at this stage they are still under tow.
Good morning, Carrie. 11 up visual 31 right.
Carried 11, Kennedy Tower,
So we go over. We go back to Emirates.
37, right,
They just need to get ready and come over here.
Runway 31
And there's
right.
another. Is it a Dreamliner waiting over there? I think that's the one to Miami, Florida. And take off JetBlue. No flight information for this one, at least on my end. They just came in.
Romeo, descending to 3000 feet, localized and established at 13.5 miles. JetBlue 1584, turn left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1584.
Spirit 17 Romeo Heavy, Canarsie Tower, Twin Cessna, 5 miles ahead, runway 31 right.
Twin Cessna, that's Cape Air. I think so.
Cessna 31 right.
And it looks like we have currently Team USA A330
contact New York Departure, good day.
from Delta now, more or less operating out of JFK.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 15.
another JetBlue 320. Heading to West Palm Beach in Florida. Always when I hear a Floridian destination, I feel the warm air. I feel the warm air. West Palm Beach it is, and the American Airlines 787-9. This might be the one to Miami. I have to look it up.
Terrain 210 off X-ray, bike higher, cleared into the Bravo, at below 800, altimeter 3017. Cleared into the Bravo, at or below 800 for JFK 3017.
And Emirates should come over any moment on their 380 in Dubai. Korean 380, they landed at 9:50. So this one is expected to leave in about, well, let's say at about 12:30-ish Eastern time.
JetBlue 53, contact your departure today.
And there we have the Dreamliner coming over. Yes, to Miami. To Miami, Florida. Oh, and every time I hear Miami, I don't know. I'm torn. I am torn. Yesterday, I checked Philadelphia Airport. That's only an hour and a half from here away. It's basically an American Airlines hub, Philadelphia.
1554, exit whiskey, then right.
And it is basically American Airlines all day long. They have a few interesting. Flights. Emirates Jet 767. It's also a UPS hub, but they usually leave at 3 o'clock in the morning. There is a position in a parking garage, what I think you can use. Let's see, maybe a one-day thing, to Philadelphia. Just because it's close to us. It's not like a day ride or something. It's 1.5 hours from here. On an overcasted day, because otherwise you're facing the sun the whole day. Maybe on an overcasted day, maybe a one-time ride to Philly. Maybe. Let's see what we can do. And Walk the Dogs is saying their favorite plane is the Piaggio. They are known for building scooters. Scooters and the P180 with the props to the back.
Care 811, you have Delta Bravo.
This thing is cool. This thing is cool.
811, exit Delta, then left Alpha, and monitor ground. Good day.
All right, BA coming in about a minute. 777-200. So that should work out hopefully with this 787-9 Dreamliner for Miami. Yeah, there comes PA in the background. Not sure American what they are waiting for.
32012 Gus 19er.
Yeah, we will miss BA. Bummer.
32012 Gus 19er, runway 31 left, perfect takeoff.
Changing controller.
Topic at 4568. That's runway 31 right.
November 210 Alpha X-ray Kennedy Tower. Can you change your squawk to 0334, please?
0334, 0
And there we go.
And there 5017 Yankee transition, contact New York departure. Good day. Travel 1901 to have the heavy 777 short on one side. Travel 1901, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Visual separation.
Breaker 4568 Kennedy Tower 133011.19 or runway 31 right.
And Delta
clear to land.
47 coming
Runway
in
31 right,
on
clear to land,
31
Breaker
left.
4568.
That is pretty
47
cool.
heavy, you are clear to land 31 left.
Thank you, Holger.
Land 31 left, Delta 47 heavy.
Our first 31
You're all
left
factory, yeah.
inbound
For some
for
reason, I
today.
wasn't able to do a handoff with the previous squawk that you had, and you're going to PNE?
Yeah, we're going to go to PNG. We're going to go to one of our original aerial survey sites first before heading there, but that's from the
Roger. There 5008 Kennedy Tower, you're following an Embraer 133011 Gus 19 or runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, we're waiting for Delta 330, what is it? 330-900 from Amsterdam, November 437. Sorry guys, I don't want to present the sky to you.
Whiskey right, Bravo, not ground.
So we're going to go over to Delta in a moment. Give me 1 second.
American 688 Heavy Yankee transition, contact unit departure, good day.
There she comes.
Good day, American 6.
Show 323 Kennedy Tower, Bosch Moy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line wait.
What a glider plane. What a glider plane. Touchdown. 31 left, Delta 330-900 from Amsterdam. There we go.
Travel 1901 left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Let's turn off my ground plane, please.
What do we have here in the background? What is... Oh, it's Frontier. I was just wondering. Okay, the next JetBlue takeoff 321 heading to Los Angeles, California. And let's see what we have coming in here. Currently a little bit quiet.
Covered on the 47 heavy, you want Pop Bravo.
And Emirates is
Del 47
Is
heavy, I'm
taxiing
sorry,
at the moment.
With the North Tower, monitor ground 1219.
Okay, well, we'll do Papa
so
Bravo.
Emirates is coming up. Unfortunately, not with a special livery again. That was fantastic. Destination Dubai. If you haven't,
323
feel free to check out the our channel. I put it up yesterday.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue,
0 Alpha X-ray, contact north 12785.
2785, traffic 50.
There we go with Emirates.
Back with UGT, looking for Conway Park back to River.
Breaker 4568, exit Whiskey, right on Bravo and monitor ground.
Whiskey, Bravo, ground, Victor 4568.
VFR traffic calling Kennedy Tower, standby. Call back in those 5 minutes.
Stand by.
Look out, Frontier 550, 12, 3,
Frontier Flight 1512, Kennedy Tower, 1311013, runway 31 right, close to line.
Clear to land 31 right, Frontier 1512.
Travel 1029, 131012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
Frontier Flight 1043, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1043.
And then a JetBlue
Travel
320.
323, Yankee transition,
Take it off.
config near departure today.
2 Fort Myers. And Emirates coming over. Gonna stay with Emirates then, the 380. There we go. There we go.
Travel 1029, Ranger transition, config near departure today.
Ranger transition, departure.
Left 5008, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 129 today.
Kennedy Tower, finance 21.
Finance 21, Kennedy Tower, the current altimeter is 3017, what's your request?
3017, just off the floor, you're going to maintain the power and more internally.
Finance 21, copy, cleared as requested.
Request finance 21.
Frontier Flight 1043, 131012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Frontier Flight 1043.
American 3199, Kennedy Tower, a couple of minutes in position for an intro restriction, line up and wait, runway 31 left. Frontier Flight 1043, Yankee transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Okay, sir, helicopter 69 Foxtrot, still standing by.
November 69 Foxtrot, are you at the GAT?
Affirm, GAT looking for common parts for the rim.
69 Foxtrot, I have a new code for you if you kept the old one. Make sure you're squawking 0312, you're cleared outbound via Conduit Park route at below 1,000 is approved. The current altimeter is 3017, remain clear up to 31 at all times.
And 0312 cleared out as requested at below 1,000, clear us 31 at all time, 695.
American 3199, helicopter traffic midfield to the right of the field, no factor, wind 32011, runway 31 left, surface takeoff. Emirates 5 Victor Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. And 69 Foxtrot, there's an American Airbus 319 departing 31 left at this time.
Looking for that traffic, 69 Foxtrot.
Frontier Flight 1512, left turn whiskey, right Bravo, taxi to the ramp, this frequency, good day.
Whiskey, right turn Bravo, ran with you, Frontier Flight 1512.
69 Foxtrot, radar contact 400 feet, current altimeter 3017.
17, 69 Fox.
And Saudia is getting ready too. 777-300. All right, Holger, thank you. And Emirates lining up runway 31 left. And taking off to Dubai in just a few seconds.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, 132.013, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Emirates 5 Victor.
American 3199, Ranger transition, contact near departure, good day.
Good day, Emirates 31.
Alright, get ready for your first Skyline shot of the 380 and the Skyline of Manhattan. Hello, boss. Hello to you. Luke is saying hello from Istanbul.
Confirm cabin 005,
Craven 005,
There
runway
we
31
go.
right, close to land.
Good land, 09, cabin 005.
Kennedy Tower, number 5294, Island 31 right.
Number 5294, Kennedy Tower, following a 737, 4 miles ahead, 132014, runway 31 right, close to land.
31 right, clear to land, number 5294.
There we go. Emirates 380 to Dubai.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, Yankee transition, contact near departure, good day.
Transition and departure, Emirates 5 Victor.
Today there's no tripod yoga from Jens. Not happening today. Let's see, maybe I find a different technique. I mean, they are climbing. The grass is not a factor that much. Well, yeah. Let's see. I try to walk around the tripod this time. Let's see if this one works better.
Have a great day.
Clock and switch, these 269 Fox, thank you.
Target 4338, 16014, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Vickers 4338.
Charlie 1457, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wave. Caribbean 005, left turn Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Whiskey, Alpha 1 to grow, cabin 0.
Oh, this thing is coming overhead. I hope so.
Target
Stay.
880, establish localized at 31 right.
Continue to
A330
bank.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a CRJ 132014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31, go like this, land to the A380, thank you.
Sorry for the grass, but this is the same grass that protects me a little bit from the wind. So
Cat A30 Heavy, begin reducing.
We'll just stick to the A380, thank you, minimum now.
all right. Oh my God, that was it. Oh God. Sorry, I need to first get my camera straight again. All right, I hope you enjoyed it. That was Emirates 380 with a 180 to Dubai. This is Planes and Friends on this windy and really cold. I have to admit, it's cold today. Still 45 degrees. I know we don't even get into the freezing temperatures, but still, it is cold. And on this windy and cold Tuesday, it is currently 11:15 here on the East Coast. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host, and hopefully we will have today the final day of runway 31 operations. At least we might pick up tomorrow with runway 4. So let's see how this one goes. And Cathay is coming over here. not to 31 left, but on 31 right.
American 1327, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
777-300 coming in from Hong Kong.
Endeavour 5294 left turn whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 121.9 today.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Yeah, right, Hubert. Unfolding. Good question. Good question. And there we go, Cathay from Hong Kong.
1327, 131016, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 1327.
JetBlue 1457, Yankee transition, contact near departure, Alpha 1.
You know what? Let's stay with that 737 that just started the takeoff roll. 737-800 from American Airlines. Heading to, is it Cancun? Yes, heading to Cancun in Mexico.
This is Kennedy Tower, here loud and clear.
And Saudi are coming up with their special Formula E livery.
Monitor ground 1219.
Well,
Cafe 30 heavy, left turn whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor ground.
whiskey, turn on Bravo, monitor ground 121, the small down to the A330. Good morning, JetBlue 426 on the visual 3 right.
All right, let's have a look on this beautiful Saudi 777.
0017, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right.
I mean, you have to love this livery. You have to love it. It's simply beautiful.
27 Ranger transition, contact near departure today.
Ranger transition, over departure, American 1327.
Level 426, we're going to have someone from the remote site do a radio check on our frequency. Going to ask them to say something now, and just let me know if you hear them. And this is Kennedy Tower, remote site on tower.
Kennedy Tower, the line check, the roll check.
Remote site, this is Kennedy Tower. Can you repeat that?
The line check, the remote site.
American 2848, did you copy that? And JetBlue 426, did you copy?
Hey, affirmative, JetBlue 426.
Thank you.
Kennedy Tower, finance 21, main issue.
Finance 21, radar source turn frequency changes approved.
Frequency approved, finance 21.
JetBlue 426, you
Oh,
control
it looks
final.
so beautiful. I love it.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower, 131015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1173.
And breaker 5726, just be advised there's going to be a slight delay due to an inch-chill over Robbinsville.
Copy, breaker 726. Kennedy Tower, Ventura 515.
Hey, JetBlue. And Virgin 350 about 10 minutes out. Thank you, Hubert. There we go. We're gonna stay with this Saudia. This thing is so beautiful. Even I'm not like a color green person. I think that I was talking about it in previous streams, but the combination of these colors, they just work out so good. So good. Saudia, great job. And thank you so much for 200 likes. And we welcome 457 viewers.
Return Bravo, American 2848.
Joe 1173, Ranger transition, contact near departure. Have a good one.
Ranger transition over departure typical 778.
American 2848, you can monitor ground 1219, good day.
There we go. All right. Gloves back on.
JFK Tower, American 2287, ILS 318.
American 2287, Canarsie Tower, 5 miles in trail, 320, 1320,
Sometimes
13 runway 31 right,
the stream on my streaming software doesn't reload, so doesn't work with my gloves. So it's a little bit of a gloves on, gloves off.
32013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Following 737, Virgin 31, November 31.
Okay, it looks like Virgin coming in. So I expect them to go over to 31 right. I think we have never had a Virgin here on 31 left. I cannot remember to planes but a Virgin here on 31 left. How are we all doing? How's your day going so far? Doing good? I'm missing Mitchell that is zipping on his iced coffee. Just put your coffee out, you know. Just put him out a little bit. You're gonna have iced coffee in no time. Well, at least here by the water, it's fresh. Embraer 175. This one is heading to Charlotte, but we're going to stay with Saudia. And then behind Saudia, looks like we have Delta, was it 767-300? Is it? No, 757-200 to San Francisco. That's behind the Saudia.
Embraer 5726, 131014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Ricciard 5726.
Claudia 022 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up on wait 31 left 30.
Alrighty. So they took some time, but they are number 1 for takeoff now.
Claudia 022 Heavy, 131014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left 30, 024.
Embraer 5726, Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Carmen Buzz, you're making me Thursday. Grab yourself a coffee, a tea, or whatever it is.
Del 363, Canarsie Tower,
Take off.
runway 31 left, line up and wait. Good morning.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Tower, Brickyard 4657 on the visual 31, right?
We got 4657 Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy 350, caution.
Even fully loaded, they climb so fast.
3 run right, clear the limb.
That's the 777. It's almost impossible to get the Skyline on it with these 777s. They are so powerful. They are so powerful.
Looking for park convoys to the GAT.
69 Foxtrot Kennedy Tower, spot 0315.
0315, 69 Fox.
So let's see what they should actually come over too. So we're gonna stay with Saudi a little bit. Let's see.
69 Foxtrot radar contact 1,000 feet. The current altimeter is 3016.
And they go in a Yankee transition.
Remain clear of the 31s at all times.
So they start banking now. Let's see how this one goes.
Turn in as requested at on risk. Roll report landing assured. 31s at all times. 69 Fox.
They should climb.
363, 132015.
They should climb quicker than a 380.
2323 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the lane.
Runway 31 left, Delta 2320.
Let's see what's happening with Saudia. Grumpy one, hello to you.
Delta 2323, 132014, runway 31
With
left,
that,
surface
I'm
takeoff.
sorry guys, but with that grass,
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 23.
it's a problem.
Delta 63, Yankee
At the
transition,
same
contact
time,
near
this is the
departure,
grass
have
that
a one.
protects me a little bit from the strongest winds, but let's go back to the
uniform
takeoffs here.
left,
737 Delta, 737-900 heading to Austin, Texas.
Delta 305 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and lane.
Runway 3 left.
Holger. With the tip of my fingers.
Ranger transition, contact near departure, have going.
With the tip of my fingers, with the gloves, it works to a certain degree. This one heading to Austin, Texas. There we go. And now this 321 to Fort Lauderdale. Let me see if I can open that one up here. Yes, I can. Delta Flight 305 to Fort Lauderdale, 7 years old, delivered in April of 2018.
Number 5052 Kennedy Tower, you're following an Embraer short final 131.
And we have EgyptAir coming in, 777-300 from Cairo, Egypt.
EgyptAir 985 Heavy Kennedy Tower, 4 miles in short.
Hello, Benjamin.
131014, runway 31 right, clear to land. 69 Foxtrot, there's a Airbus 321 departing 31 left at this time, use caution.
Copy, Simon 07, we are landing assured 69 Fox.
69 Foxtrot, radar search center frequency change cruise, you can keep the code.
Keep the code, 69 Fox.
Delta 305, helicopter traffic to the right of the field, midfield, no factor, they have you on site, 130014, runway 31 left, surface takeoff.
Oh, don't worry.
Channel 419, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and lane. Breaker 4657, left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground 1219, have a good one.
At the moment, we need the weather is a little bit, well, to a certain degree, unpredictable. Even when there is no rain in the forecast, it can happen that, you know, that you face in the afternoon hours some showers, which is still not good, right? Not good for us, not good for our equipment. So don't worry. It's at the moment I cannot promise you that I will be live in 2 hours when there will be clouds coming over and it starts to rain a little bit, and equipment got soaked last week to a point that I was really concerned that something got damaged. Luckily and fortunately nothing got damaged, but I don't want to go through this experience again because that's not the way how we want to plane spot here with just half-working equipment.
Delta 491, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue, that's 22300s to Atlanta, Georgia. There we go. Yeah, Vinny, don't rush it, don't sweat it. When everything looks fine, the weather at the moment, it's a little bit, also with the wind, like yesterday and on Sunday. The winds were so brutal. Well, actually, on Sunday I had to stop the stream because it was too extreme out here, and especially when you're closer by the water, you have to face higher wind gusts. You have to face higher winds than when you're more inland. Right? It is a big difference of where you live stream. You can live stream aircraft more away from the airport, and you don't feel the wind so extreme. But here by the water, directly by the airport, the wind gusts are, sometimes so strong that it's impossible to actually operate the camera in some kind of a stable way. So I think on Sunday, Vinny, I was only live for 1.5 hours or so. Then I had to stop the stream because it was too extreme.
Takeoff 31 left, Delta 491.
American 2556, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait about a minute or so in position for an
we're back here today, and that's really great. The wind hopefully gets a little bit less. It's not so strong as yesterday. The temperature is currently 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And EgyptAir, I can see them, so let's go over to EgyptAir 777-300.
And there were 5052 left turn whiskey, left on Alpha.
There we go, coming in from Cairo, Egypt.
Delta 491 Yankee transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Yankee transition over departure, Delta 491 to you.
Delta 1411, begin reducing.
Copy.
Alrighty. Safe and sound.
EgyptAir 985 heavy left turn.
Some of these departures here on 31 left, I don't have any information of where the flight is going to. This one is the best example. This Delta 737 flight 2556. I have no information about the destination, so very weird. Very weird. It's not the 319 because that one is coming and going to to Chicago. It never changes the transponder, so that would be an easy one to read. But this one, no information. takeoff to an unknown destination. Here we go. And next 737.
Delta 1514, 130015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1514.
Alaska 23, Canarsie, runway 31 left, line up and wait. American 2556, range your transition, contact near departure, have a going.
Transition, departure, day.
Skyline's next
Alaska 23,
737.
131017, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1514, Yankee transition, contact near departure, good day.
Transition over to departure, Delta 1514.
Yeah, morning. Tower, Brickia 4788, ILS 31 right.
Brickia 4788, Canarsie, Tower, good morning. You're following a 737. They're on a mile final, wind 31016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, that, we'll land 31 right, Brickia 4788.
Delta 1480, companies on the half mile final, left whiskey, left alpha, remain this frequency.
That's 1480.
Tower number 4641, we'll need about.
Travel 2473, are you ready?
We're ready, JetBlue 2473.
Air 4641, give way to JetBlue from the left, the first one.
Give way to JetBlue and number 4641.
Travel 2473, wind 31015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
And in the background, you can see the
Delta
approach
1480, you can
for
monitor ground
LaGuardia.
1219, good day.
Monitor ground today, Delta 1480.
Travel 2473, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day. Alaska 23, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, have a good one.
Transition over to departure.
Delta 1411, left on Alpha, monitor ground, have a good one.
Left on Alpha over the ground, have a good day, Delta 1411.
Tower number 4641, ready to go.
Air 4641, roger, right turn, you can line up and wait 31 left.
Right turn left, wait for runway 31 left, number 4641.
Tower, hello, Brickyard 5720, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 5720, Kennedy Tower, 1632013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5720.
Alrighty. We're gonna stay with this Delta 767
4641,
heading to Los
132013,
Angeles,
runway 31 left,
California.
Runway 31 left, clear to pick up number 4641.
Travel 2473, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, have a good one.
RTC, JetBlue 2473.
Travel 887, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up away, runway 31 left, JetBlue 887.
Oh, this one has
this
one has a signature on it. Let me see if I can open this one up. There's a signature on it, but I cannot see on flight radar. What's the name of that thing?
You're following company 321, 3 miles ahead, wind 31014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 127 heavy.
Endeavor 4641, range your transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Range of transition, contact near departure, Endeavor 4641.
Oh, there's Boston Celtics 320 coming up as well. This one is heading to Santiago de los Caballeros. Is it that one? Yes. JetBlue, the Boston Celtics livery. That's flight 2137. All right, and Delta to Los Angeles.
Runway 31 left, line of point, going to be a couple of minutes in position for an intro restriction.
31 left, line of point, 767.
Delta 2175, you can start going. Delta 127 heavy, begin reducing.
Delta 127, welcome, heavy, welcome.
The signature is Andrew Young, Atlanta ambassador to the world. All right, okay. Thank you so much.
Breaker 4788, left turn whiskey, right Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo, break down 4788.
Delta 767 heavy, wind 31015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 767 heavy.
Cable 2137, cutter detach, caution weight trailing, runway 31 left, line up and way.
31 left, line of way, 237.
Breaker 4788, you can monitor ground 1219, have a good one.
Tower wind check.
320 at 14, gust 20. Delta 127 heavy, you're 2.5 miles in trail to that company. Do you want to step over to the left side or you want to do an S-turn or something?
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, we
Hello to
can make a
you.
quick left turn, but we can't go over very far.
Delta 127 heavy, that's approved. And your clear visual approach, runway 31 right, wind 33013, gust 20, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to visual 31 right, Delta 127 heavy.
Breaker 4552, are you up? Delta 767 heavy, range your transition, contact near departure, have a good day.
Transition over departure, Delta 767.
Breaker 5720, left turn whiskey, left alpha, traffic sure final, no delay please.
Left whiskey, left alpha, breaker 5720.
All right. And JetBlue, Boston Celtics 320, heading to Santiago de los Caballeros. There we go.
Tower, this isn't going to work for Delta 127.
Alright, Delta 127 heavy, flight present, heading, climb and maintain 2000.
Present heading, it's going to be
And
runway
we have a
heading, we're going to
767
2000,
400 from Madrid coming in on a 3-1 right, and that's also Delta. That's, that green livery looks like bam in your eyes, in your face. It looks pretty cool.
Delta
It's a pretty cool
127
one.
heavy, right turn heading 090.
Oh. Go around. Go around Delta 767 400. There we go. We haven't seen a go around in a while, didn't we?
Hello, Tower, Brickyard 4552, we're 6 out for the right.
Car 99, proceed on to runway 31 right at Yankee Alpha, full lane.
Go around Delta 767 400 from Madrid.
Delta 127 heavy, contact 1257 for the resequence. L2175, left turn whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 1 to 1.9, good day.
So they get resequenced.
JetBlue 2137, wind 30016, plus 20, runway 31 left, set for takeoff.
They get resequenced.
1119, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 1119, line up and wait.
Brickyard 4552, we're 4.5 out to the right.
Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower, there's a vehicle on the runway doing a routine inspection, expect the lead landing clearance continue. Car 99, be advised, traffic on a 4-mile final.
Perfect. Nice livery. And then, oh, it's JetBlue Vacations 320. Also, no flight information, no flight destination information. I don't know what's going on with flight radar. They have a lot of glitches at the moment. I don't know how is it on your end. At the moment, quite some glitches, and I would say I love that app, so I love to work with flight radar. But at the moment, it's not very pleasant.
Car 99, copy, clear, runway 31 right. Brickyard 4552, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Delta with a 321.
Brickyard, DD 235.
321 Neo heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. And Ijana is coming over. 350-900.
20, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. Brickyard, DD 235.
Travel 1119, Yankee transition, contacting your departure, good day.
Departure, 1119, good day.
Delta 601,
Hey, so it feel better soon.
20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1622, Canary Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
1622, 31 left, line up and wait.
Brickyard 8235, begin reducing.
Reducing our speed, Brickyard 8235.
There we go. 301 Neo heading to Vegas. I think there's a little bit warmer than here. So, but Vegas can be really cold in wintertime.
Brickyard 4552, left turn.
Also around
whiskey,
freezing
Bravo,
temperatures in January, February. So in summer it's extremely hot there, but winters can be really cold in Vegas too. Alrighty. Let's check the departure here. What is this? The arrival. Sorry. What is this here?
Delta 1622,
Frontier, wow.
3 cuts 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
3.
Frontier flight 2503, Canary Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Envoy 01 left, Frontier flight 2503.
Delta 601, Yankee transition, contacting your departure, have a go on.
To departure, good day, Delta 601.
A 320 Neo coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And there's a Frontier 321 currently on the runway with a nice blue tail. Let's go over to that one. Should be hopefully seamless.
Frontier flight 2503, 132015, goes 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Yes,
1622,
321.
Yankee transition, contacting your
321
departure,
Neo.
1622.
American 3060, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of lane.
Runway 31 left, American 3060.
Kennedy Tower,
And Asiana coming over 350-900. Very good.
2805 uniform, Kennedy Tower, Roger 30, center along the shoreline, out of Bill 500, East Ocean with Children's Old Taps overhead, the current altimeter 3016.
016, I'm on the out of below 5 to 030.
Star Delta 127, Heavy's with you on the final tree right.
Frequency to the ramp.
I just blocked there, taking man.
Frontier Flight 3546, left turn here, right Bravo to the ramp, this frequency, please. Have a good one.
All right. Let's check what Asiana is doing. There we go. Asiana 350-900 coming over to us here.
Kennedy Tower, following an Embraer, 4 miles ahead, 132017, gust 21, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 127 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 2503, Yankee transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Yankee transition, departure,
3060, 132017, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 36.
Asiana 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good morning.
Yeah, I'm in LaGuardia. Yes and no. Yes and no. So we will go back to LaGuardia, but I would like to have a specific runway operation there where it would make sense for the channel. They don't have heavies at LaGuardia, so basically a 321 is the biggest plane you can see there. Used to be a 757. Sometimes they had in the past 767-200s. But these times are over. So basically you see everything from an Embraer 170 basically until, you know, to a 321. But you're much closer to all this action. That's a good thing. That's why I like LaGuardia. It's not about the size of the planes. You're much closer to everything, and you get a little bit of a dose of jet fuel.
You're going to the terminal, right? Not the hangar.
It smells good. It smells good there. Especially the 737s. So let's see. I'm looking around a little bit because I'm getting tired of this 3-1 operations here at JFK. This is like since almost 2 weeks straight now. We have 3-1 operations with a little bit of like 2-2 mixed in. But you know, hopes are high for tomorrow that we can hopefully have back runway 4. So I'm gonna look this one up tonight, and when there is a chance for runway 4 tomorrow, we will start earlier. The stream will start earlier because we want to max out runway 4, and then in the afternoon there is a chance for runway 13 operation. So let's see how this one goes. But I'm a little bit sick and tired of this 3-1 operation. I'll be honest with you guys, because we basically only have one real runway to cover here, and this is 3-1 left, the departures. 3-1 right, the arrivals, it's too far out. And even the camera and with my zoom and everything, it's a pretty good zoom. The lens is pretty good, but even like a 777-300 or a 747-8 still is not full frame on runway 31 right, and that's a little bit of a bummer. But we try our best. There's nothing what we can do in regards of the wind, right? So we have to do the best we can. That's why I have, I'm currently breeding over some different ideas about, where can we put the stream when we have like for too long of a time a specific runway operation. But an airport needs to make sense for the channel, right? We cannot just, take the stream to another airport and wait there for half an hour for the next airplane to come in. That doesn't make sense because, these live streams from airports, they only work when you are by an airport with enough traffic. And, we suffered a little bit during the shutdown, but also during the shutdown we had a Saturday where there were 40 airplanes waiting for, waiting for takeoff, and they had to shut down their engines on the taxiway. So it's a little bit unpredictable at the moment, especially with the winter schedule. Especially now here also with JFK having almost 2 weeks here of runway 31 operations. So I'll do something to, you know, to bring in a little bit more of a variety into this live stream here from the East Coast. And I am tossing and turning about some ideas, but it needs to make sense. It's just, you know, we cannot go to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, where you have basically 10 flights a day, right? It would make sense. So I have some ideas, but give me some time. I'm gonna do something that you know, brings a little bit more variety into these streams, and we will get hopefully variety back tomorrow with runway 4. That would be amazing. All right, let's go over DHL 777.
27133015, that's 22, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, 20.
Yeah, this is Khalida. I didn't hear Khalida on the radio. I might have just overheard it when I was talking to you guys. Stream at Newark, Scott. That's a good point, Scott. I was looking yesterday really into everything somehow possible for Newark. And I can tell you it's a no. A no for just how the airport is embedded into the environment. What plane is going overhead here? You can't, you know, even when you're by IKEA, that doesn't work for live stream, because between IKEA there's even like a little bit of an elevated area. There is grass in between the runway, so you barely can see anything. And if you see something, you see grass, like, you know, the grass what is behind me. Port authority there in security, when you go on the parking deck, they chase you down. Newark is not a spotter-friendly airport by any means. It never was, and it never is at the moment. They are very strict, and there are simply not good positions where you can oversee the airport to a certain degree that would make sense to pull off a live stream. Yes, the traffic is different there. It's basically a United hub, right? It used to be a Continental Airlines hub, but to do a live stream that you can really overview a runway or an area in where you can be there for hours, it doesn't work at Newark. That's the point. That's why I'm looking for new ideas. That's why I am trying to come up with something new. That's why I was looking up also Philadelphia, which might work a little bit better. Philly, but it's 90% it's American Airlines there, so the variety is a little bit out of the window, but at least it would be like for one day or something, right? Maybe we can time it to get a UPS outbound rush at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever it is. But I'm trying to come up with something to break through this 3-1 thing that we have here at the moment, which really annoys me. We only have basically one active runway that we can cover. But I will come up with something, guys. Don't you worry. This is something what I have to solve on my end, right? And whatever it takes, I would say. But Newark, unfortunately, is not an option. You have the I-95 passing parallel to the runway. Basically, at the airport fence, there's I-95. And on the northern side, you have all the buildings and terminals and the parking garages where you were just up there for like 15, 20 minutes. And then they call the police on you and you have to leave. So that's not even a thought worth of it. Taking pictures might be different. But for a live stream, you have a ton more of equipment, and you drag a lot of attention when you just show up there and just put up your tripod there. They call the cops on you right away, and you are gone. So I thought about it a lot, but it is something what unfortunately does not make sense a lot, right? So okay, Philly is monotonous. Yeah, I mean, it would be, you know, when we see here Delta and not much going on there, you know, maybe when we just time it for a couple of hours so we can mix in UPS with American, it would be something different compared to what we see here. If you do it every day, it's a different story, of course. But maybe it could be something, you know, to bring in some variety and to get something else in front of our lenses. Hello, Tri-Jet Flyer. Welcome back. And Scott is saying, I hear you painted New York. I stand on my truck bed and still get killed by trains. Right? I mean, you know, the variety at New York, don't get me wrong, sometimes it's really, really good. It's really good. But it's also a little bit of a lottery game, New York. I live 20 minutes away from New York Airport. I live in New Jersey. So I even can hear the planes taking off when the wind is right. They fly over our house when they land on, what's the name of that runway? The short one where they have to pass the bridge. It's like, why do you come to JFK and pay $50 every day to come here in tolls and gas when you have Newark Airport in front of your doorstep? The answer is, you know, for us, there's no chance to put up a tripod and a camera and for the police not to chase you away.
Number 05 uniform contact approach on 125.7.
125.7.
By IKEA, you can stand there and take pictures when you're having a low profile. That's okay, but I don't think that's possible to put up a camera with a tripod and the equipment I have here. Believe me, it's not the usual live streamer equipment that I have here. You need an airport that really tolerates that kind of activities. And I can understand when there are security concerns and everything because they don't know you, right? They don't know you. It might look suspicious, and you have to deal with police pretty quick. And yeah. Aero Mexico with the Dreamliner 787-9 coming in from Mexico City.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 286.
Here we go. Captain Tri-Jet, are you still here in New York, or are you somewhere in the world? Where did the 747 take you? Oh, look, Uzbekistan is coming over. Also, I want to find something in addition, because we are very limited about the time where we can be here. It sounds very complaining and negative, but it's the facts. It's the facts. JFK has way more to offer during the evening and in the night hours, but we can't be here longer than realistically 3:45 because I need half an hour to pack up my stuff. Then it's 4:15 and they close up this place at 4:30, right? So give me some buffer. But I saw them closing the gate one day at 4:10. At 4:10, I don't want to get locked in here, and you know, it is something. I gotta come up with something.
Tower under 5330, ILS 31 right.
Oh, okay, you still have some time off. Okay.
31 right, cleared to land at Air 5330.
In Atlanta, they have a hotel. They have a hotel where you can basically plane spot from from your hotel patio.
Air Mexico 408 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
I mean, yes, you have to stay there. You have to spend the night there, right? But, you know, I know it's 90% Delta, but I mean, Atlanta is the largest airport in the U.S., so you also have some other activities. You also have some freighter activities there. So there are options, right? They might not be very spotter friendly, like on the airport, whatever what they own on the properties, but there's a hotel there where you can literally open up the patio door and you can live stream from your patio. You have drinks, you have foods, you have a bathroom in your room, everything. Not too bad. Hey, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. All right, Uzbekistan Airways 787 8, the baby liner, heading to Tashkent in Uzbekistan.
Runway 31 left, clear to line up and take off and take 123.
JetBlue 223, contact your departure.
JetBlue 223, have a great day.
We're lucky in the UK. Yeah, right. I mean, it has, the traffic here in New York, don't get me wrong, the traffic is absolutely great. Just like 8 weeks ago, we had the UN week here with phenomenal airplanes, with phenomenal traffic. From the same position here, but also with the summer schedule still going on, right? So, of course, airlines, they changed it to the winter schedule and they thinned out a little bit their flight operations. US at the moment, especially from Europe, I heard that they can't fill the airplanes up anymore because of political reasons, whatever. But they don't want to go there at all. But still, I mean, we are super privileged to call JFK our home, right? For me, it's one of the best airports out there. The best one in terms of variety by far is Los Angeles. In my eyes, that's how I see it, right? Feel free to share your opinion. But in terms of variety, in terms of spotting positions, in terms of spotter friendliness, I think Los Angeles is unbeaten, is absolutely unbeaten. If you want, you can pull off a live stream at 2 o'clock in the morning at LAX on most of the positions there. Impossible here in New York. Absolutely impossible here in New York. There's something what I really, really appreciate in LAX. Is the airport overstreamed? Yes, I think so. I think the airport is completely overstreamed. Situations changed a little bit there, but there's a lot of streaming activity there. And but in terms of variety, you have Starlux coming in, right? 350. Absolutely fantastic. Where do you see Starlux now? And you have a wider variety from flights from Japan in Los Angeles. I think it's the best airport for plane spotting in general. And one of the best in the world, I would say. Los Angeles, just overstreamed. New York in summer is fantastic too. You just are very limited in locations where you can be here. And yes, the hotel over there, TWE Hotel, we all know that hotel. It is great, but you have more taxiway activity on the same time, especially when you are now going into the winter time on a sunny day like today. What's happening? The sun is facing you, right? So you're facing the sun. And I'm not a big fan of these like backlit shots and having backlit for the entire day. In summer, it's a different game because when you start your stream at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, by around 5 o'clock, the sun is actually wandering around and gives you some nice light from the back until basically you have to leave the rooftop terrace by, what is it, like 11 o'clock or something? Different story, but every airport has its pros and cons, and we have to we have to make sure that we deliver the best variety, the best pictures, the best quality, whatever it is, the most entertainment to you. In the end, it's also entertainment. Don't get me wrong, it's also entertainment. You love to see the streams, and you would like to have this variety, and you know, that's why this is on us hosts to get this more like mixed up with other activities, with other airports, with other destinations, and yeah. Phoenix is a good one. It's just too far away. I talked about it in earlier streams. I hate it with a passion when I have to pack my entire equipment, put it in suitcases, especially the batteries, and put them on 5 suitcases and check them in, and then luggage gets lost. And I'm a big fan, like, throw your entire thing into your car and drive somewhere, right? So we have some pretty good airports here on the East Coast. So let's see. Let's see.
JetBlue 1201, pushing. Good day.
Good day.
And Remo's saying, who cares about the planes if Emma isn't there, right? You're absolutely right, Remo. That is correct. That is correct.
17, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Alpha, ground point 9, JetBlue 47.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, the economy parking garage, that's right, but there are still plenty of options from LAX where you can still put on a safe night stream, right? Of course, not in a park, by In-N-Out Burger or so. I wouldn't go there at night. But there are options. There are options out there. You can still be, you know, when you stay like at the H Hotel, when you book a room there, I'm sure they, you know, I was there, I just didn't do a live stream, but I was filming. And I'm sure when you have a room there, why not, right? It's private property, so you cannot just come up there and rob your equipment. I don't think it's working there. But all what I want to say is, like, you know, there are options out there, more options than we have here. And, you know, a night stream in New York, basically the only place where it's technically possible is LaGuardia. But I'll be honest with you, the one time where we did a live stream where we celebrated the 10,000 subscribers, in the end, I was packing up quick because, I mean, I'm 6'2", so, and I think I am able to pull off some good moves in the end. But I didn't feel safe there. I did not feel safe, and going into the night is one thing, then you pick up and then you leave at around 7 o'clock. It's good, that all works out, but in the end you don't have like something where you can stream from a safe place here in New York, either at LaGuardia but also here at JFK, maybe from the TWA hotel, but you know, I think we are still too small as a channel to consider, you know, for them to be consider us as a whatever, a corporation, or like, you know, we don't have the reach what they might look into.
Turn left to the whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, traffic, short final.
But there are options. It's not that we don't have options. As I said, it just needs to make sense. I don't just want to fly or go somewhere to pull something off, just to do things, right? What I do, it needs to make sense for all of us. PTS, yes, it's definitely an option. Definitely an option. And I'm thinking about that, actually. Thinking about that. And I was just looking on Flight Radar. You know, there are lots of cargo flights, and that's the next thing, right? It sounds so complaining, but no. Let's share facts. Until this tragedy happened with you know, with the MD-11, with UPS, we saw here a lot more Atlas. We saw a lot more Khalida. We saw a lot more 747 freighters. Since that happens, and since that happened and all the MD-11s are grounded here in the US, UPS, they had over 20. FedEx, they had over 20. Western Global, they had a few. They all grounded. And in my eyes, how I see it, like Atlas, National, Kalida, they had, you know, these are large fleets of aircraft. I think they fly at the moment for UPS and for FedEx to still keep this whole thing going there. And it's noticeable less cargo traffic here at JFK. Noticeable less. Even like Cathay reduced it. Cargo Docks is coming in a little bit more at the moment, but you know, you need to be lucky when you see one. A city like New York with an airport like JFK, these cargo activities, I understand they do the most cargo activities during the night hours. This is where you see the most here, right? But still, during the daylight hours, it's not because we are in winter time. I mean, we are approaching Christmas. Don't get me wrong, in 6 weeks it's Christmas. And there's a lot of demand in like flying all these packages and everything. But I guess this is where these freighters are flying, and I don't think that they fly currently in and out of New York.
Air 811, runway 31 right at 5 mile final.
Mitchell, yeah. Look, I mean,
turn right on Bravo, monitor ground.
Doing JFK on a daily basis, don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's fun, I love it. And the only thing what can really stop me is rain and the super strong wind gusts, right? This is something that what I would say, okay, it's too risky for the equipment, but it's fun. And I'm still having that, you know, I'm coming here with that attitude to deliver the perfect shots, or shots that are as close as possible to be considered good or very good, right? This is what I would like to deliver to you guys. So, and MROs, here we go. By the way, talking about MROs, where the heck is she? She left us. Louisville has the hire other carriers for the holiday rush and Thanksgiving. That's exactly, Thanksgiving Lima, what I'm talking about. You're spot on. Need a pickup truck to film over the fence? Yeah. I mean, it's it's more or less the weather, but when I see currently what's flying down to Miami, cargo traffic, and there's so many cargo airlines out there in the world, which we never see here at JFK, not even during the night hours. KLM Cargo. Have we ever seen here KLM Cargo? I can remember, right? Skyline Cargo 747, right? Based in Miami. Never. Amerijet 767. When you plane spot in Miami, Amerijet, I mean, they always come in on the northern runway, but still there's a variety there. I never have seen Amerijet 767-300 here in New York. Never. So we might have to change things around a little bit.
Yankee heaviest, there is Dallas 31 right.
Air 811, contacting your departure.
All right, we have three wide bodies coming in. We have 3 wide bodies coming in. BA 777-200, China Eastern 777-300, and Air France 777-300. All right, it's getting better.
Air 747, turn left to Delta.
Roman is saying the world is small. Yes.
And Air 747, what taxiway do they want you to answer?
The taxiway Lima said Indy had a huge FedEx facility, and Memphis isn't the best neighborhood. You know, one other airport which I truly love is Chicago O'Hare, but we all know it's there is one location on the other side of the airport, or I think on the north side of the airport, where you can live stream, but also it's very limited. That gravel pit, where I think was one of the best places what you can be, and the traffic there is absolutely bonkers because still of the industry around, automotive industry around, lots of freighters, also at the evening hours, UPS and FedEx and Atlas and National and even Lufthansa Cargo is flying there. Talking about Lufthansa Cargo, I haven't seen Lufthansa Cargo here in New York for a long time. That's a great airport. But from that gravel pit, police will chase you away when you go there. So that is also something to consider.
Tower wind 310-17, runway 31 right, clear to land.
It might make sense when you're like on the way to somewhere and Chicago is on your way, right, to do a stream from the north side of the airport. But let's have a look. All right, we're gonna focus on 3 heavy inbounds. The first one will be British Airways 777-200 from London Heathrow. And Samaritans Purse is retiring there, they say. Yes! I think they have an ex-Qantas 767 freighter.
57, turn left at Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground point at.
Bravo, Alpha, monitor ground.
Yeah, Lufthansa Cargo is now by Aerologic. Handled by Aerologic, yeah. Only during the night hours, so we don't see them. Like even when I come here early in the morning, I don't see them. So only during the night hours. Would be nice to see an Aerologic 777 here. Would be really good. Yeah, Chicago is not planespotter friendly. Yeah, that management is certainly not planespotter friendly. That management hates planespotter. I mean, they still let you do the videotaping, right? When you wanna film there or take pictures from the gravel pit, but you can't do live streaming there anymore. All right, CRJ 900.
JetBlue 1110 ILS group, right?
JetBlue 1110 Kennedy Tower.
All right, Holger, good luck. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. All right.
Brickyard 4362, runway 31
Media Mark to the rescue.
31 left, line up for wing, Brickyard 4362.
Yeah, I was actually, last time when I was in Germany, my Wi-Fi modem, I was standing right next to it. And what are the chances you are there twice a year and you walk through the door and the next thing you smell is burnt plastic? And while I was putting down my suitcase, I was standing next to the modem. I was just walking through the door. My Wi-Fi modem burned through. Can you imagine? So I know that very well. So Saturday afternoon, we have like a little bit of a Best Buy in Germany. It's called the Media Market. Hopped in the car. First thing, I didn't even put on my jacket. I bought a new modem. I bought a new modem.
Endeavor 5436, give way to the American at Mike Bravo, monitor ground point 9.
Give way to American at Mike Bravo.
All right. Next inbound is China Eastern 777-300.
4362, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Thank you for 300 likes. Thank you for tuning in. And like and subscribe.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee, left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
And let's drop this Embraer and go over to a 777-300. Oh, display is There we go. And the good thing is I was contacting the tripod company, you know, from my tripod that basically was did wear out, and I was taking my tripod apart, and I was contacting them and telling them I looked it up, it was actually still in the warranty, but I only need a part of it and some nuts and bolts which are specifically manufactured for that purpose. And I was contacting them, and they said, yeah, you know what, we send you that part, and if you are able to fix it yourself, which is for me, it's totally fine. I don't need a new tripod. We don't need to waste a completely new tripod, and then I still cannot use the other one. The other one is a carbon fiber one, right? So I would love to continue using that one, and you know, they sent me that part with bolts and screws, and I fix it myself, and I have a second tripod, which is pretty good. So you have a backup tripod, and that's good customer service. So really perfect. And Korean 380 looks like Korean pushback. Yes, that's good.
Eastern 587 heavy, turn left at Whiskey.
And let's go to Air France 777-300. There we go, coming in from Paris.
Number 4 and turn left on Whiskey Whiskey, China Eastern 587.
Brickyard 4362, contact departure. Alright, and Air China 587.
And you know, my tripod legs, they are not the most expensive ones, I'll tell you that one, because I believe more investing some more money into the fluid head. And I thought, maybe, you know, it's time to dispose the old tripod, but no. They said, you know what, we apologize for the inconvenience. Just tell us the part you need, and we're gonna send it to you. So it might come from China, but it's a plastic. The thing is, it's a plastic part, right? It's from the spreader. It's called the spreader, right? I have a middle spreader, so it's not. The spreader is not all the way down to the bottom where the legs are. It's in the middle, and that in the middle there is a plastic part. And that plastic part was worn out.
Endeavor 5399, wind 310 at 17, runway 31 left.
I was thinking about, you know what, making this out of metal might have been possible through some sources or not, I don't know. But making this out of metal wouldn't be a problem, but of course it would be too expensive. And that plastic, I think, wears out over time, and then the tripod is basically collapsing, so you can't use it anymore. But they will send a spare part. It's not rocket science to really put it apart and put it back together. That's not rocket science. So let's wait until they send it, and I have a second tripod which I can use.
Air France 4 uniform heavy, monitor ground 121.9.
Right to ground, 121.9, Air France 4 uniform heavy, back bye-bye. Bye. JetBlue 54 is looking to the side now, the ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 54 Kennedy Tower, wind 310-16, runway 31 right,
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 54.
Let's have a look what the 380 is doing. No, that's too far down. There we are. Korean 380 pushback. They should be ready in a few minutes. And then we have Delta 767-300 coming in from Lisbon, flight 273. And then we have Delta flight 45 coming in from Dublin. Also a 767. That's a 400 coming in.
Tower Delta 546 visual 31 left.
Delta 546 Kennedy Tower 1300 runway 31 left.
And then we have Delta flight 183. That's a 330-900 from Rome coming in. So quite some Deltas. They used to have a flight from Copenhagen, which always was the first coming in here at JFK at around 11:30. I have never seen that flight again. I think they might have canceled their destination, Copenhagen, Denmark. That flight always kicked off the arrivals for Delta from Europe.
American
So don't see that one anymore. Or maybe that one is coming in a later time.
31 left, cleared for takeoff, American 2848.
There's a Delta American Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, carrying the reg November 844 Mike Charlie. Mike Charlie is usually a part of the Atlas Air registration. The founder of Atlas Air was Michael Chandray.
JetBlue 1110, yep, left Alpha Monitor ground.
Left Alpha Monitor ground.
But he's not with us anymore. I think he died at a plane crash or something. Was quite some time ago. JetBlue on 31 right. Antibody, hello to you. François saying blue sky, yes. Blue sky and really cold. That's, a few words. Blue sky and really cold. And there we have a 757 Delta coming up.
Whiskey left on
This one is
Alpha
heading to
Monitor ground.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Good day. American 2848, contact New York departure.
Departure, American 2848 long.
Tower, hello, Copa A09.
I think that controller also sounds like that he has a cold.
313, runway 31 right, clear the line.
31 right, clear the line, Copa A09.
Alrighty. And CW is sending greetings from Emmerich. Hello to you. Hello, CW. Sarah, I made it. I hope I made my neighbor's day. My package ended up at her door. Oh, okay. I finally find it. Sometimes it can be weird. Sometimes this package thing, oh my god, we also, all the time, we get packages from neighbors' addresses. Happens a lot with Amazon lately. Alright, Delta 321. AJ, hello AJ.
Okay, tower up 2737, visual 31 left.
JetBlue 845, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha.
Left on Whiskey, left on Alpha for JetBlue 854.
Couldn't find it twice, yeah. Sometimes that's a little bit of an issue. I got that.
Tower, wind 30015, runway 31 left, clear the lane.
31 left, 31 right, clear the line, Copa A09.
That was not for Copa. Copa A09, you are clear to land, but that wasn't for you. Delta 273 heavy, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Oh, Korean Air taxiing, yes, A380.
JetBlue 854, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
There we go.
54, left Alpha, monitor ground.
JetBlue 858 morning.
Delta 2342,
Alright,
traffic on
Delta.
the final, runway 31 left, line blue.
And it looks like we get
Delta 2342.
JetBlue 85
Delta 273 here on 31 left.
Feeling right, clear to land, JetBlue
767-300 coming here on 31 left.
Delta 546, turn right at Mike Charlie, right Papa, and join Bravo.
Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo, Delta 546.
And Mitchell is saying, some of you may recall the old Pan terminal at JFK had rooftop parking. It faced the runway and could say, oh yeah. I mean, I was never there, but I know it. I saw pictures, and what a fantastic time, I would say. Flashback to the good old times, Mitchell, huh?
Kennedy Towers, Delta 45 heavy, final 431 right.
Yeah, there's in Kareen all around because Kareen apparently the 380 can't take specific taxiways at the moment due to construction, and there's a lot going on at the airport.
Delta 2342, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, takeoff to Atlanta, Georgia.
Takeoff Delta 2340.
Delta 546, let's go Bravo.
Delta 546, roger, continue Bravo to your right, monitor ground 49.
Go to the right, monitor 49, Delta 546.
That's a rocket. Completely overpowered, this thing. Completely overpowered. Climbing like a rocket. The same the 767s with their CF6 engines. They are so powerful.
Copa 809, turn left, whiskey, left Bravo.
Whiskey, left Bravo, Copa.
Right.
Delta 2342, do you want us to runway heading or the departure?
2348-2, follow the score 5 departure with the range of transition, and you can contact departure.
Going to departure, Delta 2342.
Delta 767-300 on 31 left.
Yeah.
Copa 809 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Kenny, 519, my new shirt.
519, roger, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. JetBlue 1283, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, JetBlue 1283.
This one coming in from Lisbon. Back now to a 767-300. They had not too long ago. They were serving Lisbon on with a 330-900 Neo. And Delta Flight 45, 767-400 from Dublin on 31 right.
Viva 100 Kennedy Tower, wind 29014, runway 31 right, to the line.
And Viva also coming over to 31 right.
Delta 273, heavy turn right at Mike Delta, right on Papa.
Mike Delta, right Papa, Delta 273, heavy.
Then we have Delta 183.
Tower, hello, Delta 183, 12 miles.
330-900 from Rome. Let's see where this one goes.
1283, wind 290 at 14, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left, clear for takeoff, typically 1283.
Car 99 at Zulu, proceed on the runway 31 left, full length, caution jet left. Good afternoon. Delta 183 heavy, wind 29014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 183.
JetBlue 8515, turn left at whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
Whiskey Alpha, ground point 9, JetBlue.
Copa 809, monitor ground. Delta 273, continue.
All right, let's go over to Delta 764.
Actually, Air France is no factor. Continue Papa Bravo, monitor ground.
Papa Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 273, heavy.
JetBlue 8515, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground.
Right. Now, Korean Airways is on the way. That's good news. Korean Airways is on the way. It's a 380. Let me have a look. Next arrival on 31 right is Viva 321 Neo from Mexico City.
JetBlue 904, Kennedy Tower, wind 300
Then it also looks like Delta with a 330-900 is going over 231 right.
Heavy, turn left, whiskey, left on Bravo.
Left, whiskey, left on Bravo, Delta 45 heavy.
Then we have Delta Flight 107, 330-200 coming in from Frankfurt, and another 330-200. That is Delta Flight 2 coming in from London Heathrow. Let's see if we hopefully get one of these 330-200s. So it would be, that would be great. Let's see what Korean Air is. Can we see them already? Nope, not yet. Korean Air 380. Still taxiing. Okay. They're still they're by Terminal 7 over there currently, coming over to us. So Korean Air 380. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Coming in a few minutes. And that's a Viva 321 Neo from Mexico City.
Skyline clear, thank you. Push yard 598, wind 310 at 15, runway 31 left. Clear to take off.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, copy 598.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Aviation 210, ILS 21 right.
Aviation 210, Kennedy Tower,
All right.
wind 310,
Brickyard,
runway
that is
31
Delta.
right.
175 to Raleigh Durham.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Aviation 210.
And there's Korean in the background. 380 coming over. Daylight, have you considered streaming from the Channel Bridge area? No, I haven't, but I know the area because when you see the intro, this is where the ANA Pokemon was filmed at. So I know the Channel Bridge, and I can tell you this is not enough visibility to do a live stream, because we need to oversee part of the airport and also get some taxiway action in. And the problem is there is, basically you see the airplanes when they depart and when they show up behind the wall, and that's basically it. So yeah, JFK is not that easy. And there comes the 380. There we go. Korean coming over.
5598.
And the Thomas down.
Delta 183 heavy, turn left at whiskey, left on Bravo.
Left, whiskey, left, Bravo, Delta 183.
Karina. Great. I heard yesterday, or I read yesterday, an article that they scraped the first Etihad A380. Oh my God, that hurt. That hurt because we had that A380.
Join Alpha.
God, here at JFK, and now I think the 380 went to Toronto. Bummer.
Delta 183, monitor ground point 9.
219, good day, Delta 183.
Michael Holiday with a $5 super chat asking, hey Jens, how do you like the Manfrotto Nitrotech 612 fluid head so far? Question, how do you know I use that fluid head? Have I ever said I use that one?
Helicopter 69 Fox with UGT looking for Condon Park back to the river.
Well, I think, you know, the Manfrotto products, they are pretty good. I like them in general. I think they... Let me just turn down the ATC a little bit. I think the Manfrotto products, they are really great. And I still have my tripod from like, Lutz, how old is my Manfrotto? I don't know, 20 years or something? 15 years maybe. They are really durable. And they, you know, I think their quality is decent. Now, when it comes to their fluid heads, the 612 in particular is a good one. It's a really good one. It is sensitive to temperature. I can tell you that. The smoothness changes with the temperature. And in summer, this thing works absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's smooth. It has that smooth resistance that you would like to have, especially in panning. Let me tell you, in tilting, it is a little bit different. I think this is where the real potential of that fluid head is. It could have a better response to tilting. This is where I think the other fluid heads like, I don't know, Sachtler and Miller and whatnot, you know, I think they are better in the tilting, but in panning, I'm pretty happy with it. But mine needs a minimum amount of load. I have the version, now you know it, I have the version that needs a minimum amount of load. There are two versions of the 612, one up to a certain amount of pounds and one beginning. And thank God my equipment is heavy enough that I get over this this minimum load, but actually it should be even a little bit heavier on what I put on my fluid head. But in the end, I think it's a great one. Would I buy it again? Yes, a certain yes. And I also would buy it when I would be a photographer, because this is one of the best photo heads, I would say, what you can buy to give you a rock stable performance of your camera, especially in more windy conditions. So I'm really happy with it. Just in colder temperature, the smoothness is not as great as when they're, you know, when it's warmer. So I hope that answers your question. But I would still be interested in to learn about how you know that I use this fluid head, because I think I never disclosed the model what I use. All right, Karina coming over, and good Lord, look at this fading color. It's a different story. And Tri-Jet Flyer saying, gotta get ready to go to JFK to pick up my mother inbound on Luft. Oh, maybe you'll get coverage. Yes, I think so. Hopefully they come in on 3-1 left. It would be amazing, but I think that's wishful thinking. But yeah, why not? Have I ever talked about which tripod head I've been using all the time? I don't think so. I don't think so. Would be really interested in how you know. I'm getting concerned, scared. Yeah, but it's a good hat. Let me tell you that way. It's a good hat. And we welcome all the viewers of our German partner channel Fluggesellschaft. Welcome to Planes and Friends. You're just arriving at the right time. Korean Air A380 getting ready to line up on runway 31 left, and Japan Airlines 350 1000 just around the corner. No. All right, Korean, and yeah, take off. Let's go. And get the polishers out. Some polish cream. You might need a lot. The 350-1000 and no aircraft in between, and Korean Air is prone to pull off a 180 and fly overhead, so let's see what they are doing. And it's going to be a Skyline shot for sure. I'll give you a big ADC in just a second. So they're gonna get Yankee transition.
Korean Air 082 Super, contact near departure.
Korean Air 082 Super, good day.
Charlie's current altimeter 30.
All right, let's see what they do. Usually, Korean Air, they are prone to literally do a 180 and fly right overhead.
1766 on the ILS 31 right.
American 1766 Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 13, gust 19, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 1766.
Japan Air 3 heavy, caution lake turbulence.
It looks good so far. Keep fingers crossed.
13, gust 19, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that looks good.
5 heavy, clear for takeoff 3 on left.
Keep banking, keep banking.
Japan Air 5, affirmative. Japan Air 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 5, runway 3 on left, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 5 heavy.
Sorry for the grass, guys. It's gonna get better in a second.
Left on Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha, JetBlue A42.
JetBlue 842 on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
Point 9 on Alpha, JetBlue 842.
Delta 169 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 30012, gust 19er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, Delta 169.
Oh, okay. That's all what I can do. Oh. Alright, Japan Airlines 350 1000. There we go. Taking off to Tokyo Haneda. Twist and shout. Walk the dogs, yes. That's exactly how it was. Amazing what you can do when you have long arms.
Tower, chopper 2, taxi by.
Delta 2 heavy, turn left whiskey, left Bravo.
Confirm that's left whiskey, and left Bravo for Delta 2.
Affirmative.
Alright, roger Delta 2.
Oh, yeah.
Japan Air 5 heavy, contact near departure.
1359er, Japan Air 5.
There we go, 350 1000
Delta 2 heavy
to
at Alpha 4, join
Tokyo
Alpha,
Haneda.
monitor ground 121.9.
At Alpha 4, join Bravo, monitor 219, Delta 2.
That's join Alpha at Alpha 4.
Join Alpha at Alpha 4, Delta 2. 31 right.
Yacht 703, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 31 right.
Alright, that was Japan Airlines 350 1000. Beyond this extreme cold, it's really almost uncomfortable
Chopper 2, do you have a
cold.
discrete code?
And there's an American Airlines 737.
Chopper 2, squawk 0314.
800 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth in Texas.
Endeavor 5151, wind 300 at 13, gust
And welcome
18,
again
runway
to
31
all of
left,
our viewers
takeoff.
from Fluggesellschaft.
Chopper 2, your radar contact 15 miles west of the field, 1000, altimeter 3014, save request.
Requesting, look at the stay between the Arizona Bridge and Coney Island by the Bell Parkway on the station, please.
Chopper 2, you can proceed as requested,
Hello, Thomas.
advise on station.
Arizona station, traffic.
Alrighty. We have a 330-900 Delta. This could look like a 3-1 left. This could look like a 3-1 left arrival, but let's see. No, it goes over to 3-1 right. Would have been too nice. Would have been too nice. Let me have a look. What else? What else?
American 17.
Aer Lingus is coming in from Dublin in Ireland with a 330-300. Then we have Delta coming in from Brussels on a 767-300. So more heavies to come in. Just bear with me. Daniel, hello Daniel. MG Airways, hello to you. Who else do we have? Thomas, I said hello to you.
American 1766, monitor
Jan
ground
Erik, hello Jan Erik. Skolze, hello.
American 2829, wind 300 at 12, gust 18, runway 31 left, good takeoff.
Peter is here. Peter Sprius.
Endeavor 5151,
Peter.
contact departure.
Over departure, Endeavor 51.
Alright, American 737 taking off. On runway 31 left.
Delta 1538, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
31 left, line up 08, Delta 1538. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Endeavor 1570. We're on the ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 5370, Kennedy Tower, following heavy A330, 6.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence. Wind 300 at 12, gust 18, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Okay, 31 right, clear to land, and
That
caution
is
wake
the heavy
Endeavor
330 here. Delta 330-900 NEO.
Brickyard 5703, left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point.
American 2829, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
New York departure, Yankee transition, American 2029.
Delta 1538, wind 290 at 12, gust 18, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1538.
There's one of the 330-200s that came in. I don't know if this is the one from London or from Frankfurt. And it looks like ANA 777 is getting ready as well. 777-300 coming over to us.
Taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Alpha ramp, Delta 1.
Okay, tower, chopper 2 complete. Request now, let's deliver heading on La Guardia.
Chopper 2, proceed as requested. Do you want to hand off to LaGuardia or Newark?
LaGuardia, chopper 2.
Care 747, wind 290 at 13, gust 18, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
But then we have, looks like another wide body coming over
Delta
to us.
1538, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Besides this one here.
1538.
The Chopper 2, proceed as requested.
Proceed as requested, chopper 2, thank you.
Let me see what this one is. There's something else coming over here. What is this? No, this is not a wide body. This is Delta, JetBlue 321 NEO heading to Kingston in Jamaica. And the 330-200 we just saw was flight 2 from London Heathrow.
Right, 160.
JetBlue 2901, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 180 at 13, gust 18, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Colonel land 31 right, JetBlue 2901, we're gate 504.
Okay, tower, chopper 2, we're going to remain by the Hudson River with La Guardia handoff.
Chopper 2, roger, canceling the handoff. Care 747, turn right heading 090, contact New York departure.
090 departure, Care 747, thank you very much.
Sir, very good afternoon, Shamrock 105 Heavy, we're fully established, 31 right, 8 miles.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A220, wind 280 at 13, gust 18, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Shamrock 105.
All right, we have 31 right traffic, and that's Aer Lingus 330-300 from Dublin, and Delta flight 141 from Brussels, Sinus 767-300. And here we have this JetBlue 321 heading to Kingston in Jamaica, and our ANA 777-300 to Tokyo, Haneda. We stay with, let me see if we can stay with ANA. That would be the plan. Yes, we stay with ANA. 777.
Endeavor 5370, left Delta, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Delta, Alpha to the ramp, ground point niner, Endeavor 50.
Currently number 3. And then I think Aer Lingus 330 might be coming in before ANA is lining up. Currently Aer Lingus number 2 for landing on 31 right. And Andreas sending greetings from the Rhön in Fulda. Hello Andreas.
Chopper 2, roger. LaGuardia Tower 126.05.
126.05 LaGuardia. Traffic control, thank you.
Tower Delta 141, ILS 31 right.
Delta 141 Heavy Kennedy Tower following Heavy A330 5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land. Delta 141.
JetBlue 2901, left turn whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, ground point 9, JetBlue 2901.
ANA coming over. Perfect.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait, traffic 4 mile final.
31 right at Echo, line up and wait, 57.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, left on Whiskey, and what's your gate number?
Stand 4, left on Whiskey, Shamrock 105.
Alright, what's your gate number?
Stand 4.
Alright, straight ahead Bravo to your ramp, remain this frequency.
Bravo to the ramp will remain with you, Shamrock 105.
Air 57, wind 300 at 14, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
1 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, takeoff, there we go.
Jet 4723, 1 right.
Jet 4721, Kennedy Tower following heavy Boeing 767. 4.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 290 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right for Jet 4721.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, if you can't get into the ramp, please continue on Bravo and hold short of Tango Alpha.
Okay, we'll continue on Bravo, hold short of Tango Alpha, and they said about 4 minutes to clear the traffic, Shamrock 105.
Roger. Bravo short of Tango Alpha, contact ground 121.9er.
Fine, Bravo Tango Alpha 219, Shamrock 105 away.
KR 57, turn right heading 090, contact New York departure.
090 over departure, KR 57.
All right, 8A back to Tokyo Haneda. There we go, Delta 319.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2584, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2584, Kennedy Tower following a regional jet, wind 290 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2584.
Tower, hello, Swiss on 607 Heavy. ILS 31 right.
Delta 141 Heavy, left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Okay, left turn Whiskey, left turn Alpha, monitor point 9 over ramp for Delta 141 connect.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower following A320, wind 290 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Swiss on 607 Heavy.
go. And then we have Swiss coming in here, 330-300. That's the first flight from Zurich, Switzerland.
Endeavour 5316, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 7 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence. Wind 290 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Alright, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 right, cleared to land at 5316.
Brickyard 4721, left on Whiskey, right turn Bravo, traffic 1 mile final.
Alright, Whiskey Bravo, Brickyard 4721.
Brickyard 4721, you can monitor ground point 9 into your ramp.
Point 9 for Grand Monitor, I'm going Brickyard 4721. Kennedy 519.
Minus 19, Kennedy Tower.
And Liz, hello Liz.
Looking for westbound.
Greetings to Zurich, Switzerland. Hello to you.
Minus 19, proceed as requested.
As requested.
Alright, JetBlue 321. And Alaska coming up. And then Swiss Flight 16, we want to cover that one, the 330. Alaska is speeding. This Alaska is speeding. There we go.
America 103 heavy with the ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2584, left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Whiskey Alpha, ramp ground, JetBlue 2584.
American 103 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 300 at 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, American 103.
So they have 3 flights per day, all 3 with 330-300. The first one is coming from Zurich, the second one from Geneva, and then the third one is coming in again from Zurich, Switzerland. 3 flights per day. I mean, they just got delivered their first A350, India Fox Alpha. So I don't think we see them here anytime soon, the 350. They have more on delivery, so let's see how that one goes, but it will be cool. It would be cool. Alright, we also have to take care of now American Airlines with their 777s because they got delivery of their repainted special livery 777-300 for their 100th anniversary.
Whiskey, right Bravo
So the
to
first
your ramp,
777-300 is coming in from London Heathrow, but that's not the special livery.
American 45 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following company heavy Boeing 777.
So they got delivered,
miles ahead,
I think the first flight was
wind 300 at
yesterday
12,
or the day before
right,
yesterday.
clear to land.
It landed at Dallas, and this thing is now flying all over the world, 777-300 from American Airlines. So I'm pretty positive that we will get it one day here at JFK, a beautiful special livery. like the silver bullet, celebrating 100 years of American Airlines. That's gonna be an interesting one. A special livery on a wide body like a 777-300, or I'm a big sucker, you know, that guys of the Emirates A380s. That's great. It's absolutely awesome. So let's keep an eye out on that one. I can hear a diesel somewhere in the background, and usually when Jens hears a diesel, Emma Rose isn't far, but I might be wrong. But there is some kind of bass frequency on my headphones, and that's usually a diesel. it's a ship diesel. All right, so next inbound on 31 right is a 777-300 from American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow, and then we have a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Paris. That's American Airlines flight 45. Also looks like a 3-1 right arrival. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. In just a few moments, we will have a few more wide body arrivals. So the registration of that special livery of American Airlines is called the flagship retro livery, is November 735 Alpha Tango. November 735 Alpha Tango. Currently sitting in Dallas, Fort Worth. So that was the delivery flight. Keep fingers crossed. I don't know where the next destination will be, where they send this thing. But I think we will have a good chance of seeing this thing here or at another American Airlines hub.
Endeavor 5316, left turn whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er, traffic's on short final.
Hallo Jens, Namensvetter, Grüße nach Magdeburg. There we go, American 777-300. Austrian in Lufthansa 340 over Long Island now. More heavy inbound soon. Yes, bring them, bring them. That is good. We need them. There's another American Airlines 777 coming in from Milan. Another American 777 is heading to Miami, Florida.
American 103 heavy, left here on Whiskey, straight ahead Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Hi, Whiskey Bravo, straight to the ramp, monitor ground, American 103 heavy, good night.
Comes the baby liner from
Tower,
Paris.
JetBlue 2536, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2536, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 787, 6.5 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence, wind 310 at 12, gust 18, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2536.
There we go. The baby liner, 787H, they have quite a few of them. Our Frontier is coming up here with the 321. Have a look. This one is heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. That we are getting for some heavy inbounds. Lufty. We have Tri-Flyer's mom in Lufty, so we want to make sure we cover that one.
Tower number 5206,
American 45 Heavy, straight ahead on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Robert to the ramp, 49, American 45 Heavy, good day.
Endeavor 5207, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 290 at 11, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right,
Daniel is asking, how cold is it at JFK? Freezing cold. Freezing cold. Currently 47 degrees Fahrenheit. I need to look up the Celsius temperatures. What is it like? 10, 11 degrees Celsius or something. But the wind, it's the wind what really makes it very, very uncomfortable.
Wind 290 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
clear to land, American 199 Heavy.
All right. Just want to look something real quick, and we're gonna follow with American 777. I'm gonna leave you with that JetBlue Armada. All right, 8 degrees Celsius, Lucy. And YouTube let me know that I have 10 free memberships that I can gift. I did not know that. This is like, why is he sending 5 memberships? Apparently I have 10 memberships that I have free to send this month. Not sure when they changed that, but there we go. So I gifted you guys 5 memberships, and I'm gonna gift another 5 ones later, when we can hopefully get a membership train going on. Congratulations to all the winners!
Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground
Free
point
memberships, YouTube.
Whiskey,
There we go.
Bravo,
Thank you,
ground point
YouTube.
JetBlue 25.
That's fantastic. So I have another 5 left, which I will give out a little bit later today. Congratulations to Lady 757, to Craig Klumper, to Van Rocks, to Bert Scheunemann, and to Bruce Mokolay. You guys won a membership from Planes and Friends. Free memberships from YouTube. How cool is that? Congratulations. Must be a new feature. I was not aware that I had it, but there we go. I hear the crew of MROs was up all night. I hear it. I'm not kidding. When I say I hear a diesel somewhere, it's like it's definitely a diesel engine. So let's see how this one goes. All right, we will cover next. American Airlines 777-200 coming in from Milan.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Endeavor 5098, ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 5207, left whiskey, taxi left alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Left whiskey, left alpha, ramp.
Endeavor 5098, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 310 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5098.
1893 Empire. Where's your message? Let me see. 1893 Empire gifting 5 there he is, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. 1893 Empire, great support to the channel. There we go. There we go. Congratulations to all the winners. And click the international vlogger and angler too. You received a membership as well. Markus Körner, Rob, Matt, and Frank Böhme. Congratulations to all of you. And there we go with Delta 321. And ETA is coming in. ETA is approaching on, looks like a 3-1 right approach. And this 321neo is heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico.
American 199 Heavy, left whiskey, taxi straight ahead Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey, and Bravo, we'll monitor ground point 9er, American 199 Heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, light 660, ILS 31 right.
Loxa 660, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 310 at 13, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
It's 31 right, light 660.
I have to look it up if YouTube really sponsors you memberships to give away for free. I was not aware that I have that. See? See? I got a message actually. I got an email which I just checked. Weird. But no, that's how it is. The Delta Armada. All right, let me have a look what's going on here. ETA coming in, and then there is Avianca 320 320-200 coming in from San Salvador on a 320-200, flight time 4 hours and 18 minutes. We can actually use their baby liner. They send them usually during the night hours. And we have Austrian Airlines coming in here on, let's see what they come in. Usually 3-1 right. Austrian Airlines flight 35 from
Kennedy
Vienna.
Tower, following an A320, wind 310 at 15, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
400 from Frankfurt, Germany.
Endeavour 5098, left whiskey, taxi left alpha
So
to your
more
ramp,
heavies
monitor
to
ground
come in.
point 9er.
Yeah, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, or monitor ground, never been there.
Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1770 approaching Zoo Lab.
JetBlue 1770, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 310 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
JetBlue 1770, clear to land 31 right.
Keep warm. Everybody, might be might be time for Miami. It is not just the temperatures. Not just the temperatures. All right, we get ready for ITA. We get ready for Austrian Airlines, and we get ready for Lufthansa Flight 400, 340-600 coming in just a few seconds or moments.
Flight 660, exit left whiskey, left turn Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, and remain frequency like 660.
8060, heavy Canada Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Celtics late.
I saw it with a membership gifting from YouTube. I saw it yesterday also at another stream, and I didn't pay too much attention on it when someone said I gifted my membership already to someone else. So I was like, what are you talking about? It was a channel that is not related to aviation. But now I know because YouTube sent me an email, said you have memberships to give away for free. Don't make them expire. So, okay. I have 10 actually. 10. I just sent 5. I might use 5 for tomorrow. All right, Delta 767-300. Flying over to Los Angeles, California. Und Samira. Hallo Samira. Grüße aus dem kalten JFK. Greetings from the cold JFK here. At least now the wind died down a little bit. It makes it a little bit more comfortable now.
Over 5262, left on Alpha, monitor ground 49.
What is saying? It's heavyweight time. It is. It is, including myself. Alrighty, CF6 power. There we go. I keep an eye on arrival because ITA is the first one here on 31 right. It might work out perfectly. Might be good timing between the departure of this Delta and ITA on 31 right. And hopefully one day ITA on 31 left. Hopefully one day. Not today, but you never know. And there goes Delta. Over to our friends on the west coast. 330, 767-300.
Austrian 35 heavy traffic just off
and
the
there's loopy today.
Defending at 1,500 Embraer traffic as you inside.
There's a 330 coming in.
1778 to left whiskey, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground point on.
Left whiskey, west Alpha, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 1770. Target Lufthansa 400, ILS 200.
Lufthansa 400.
400 heavy Canada Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence on a heavy Boeing 787.
Captain
Captain
Triflyer's mom is flying in. Let's give her a warm welcome. As soon as, let's do this, okay? As soon as Lufthansa 340-600 will touch down on 31 right, let's fill the chat then with welcome to New York. Huh? We don't know her name, but let's put in welcome to New York. All right, can we do that? Lufthansa currently number 3. Or number 2 now. The next one to land is Austrian Airlines with a Dreamliner, and Lufthansa Flight 400 is now number 2 coming from Frankfurt. As soon as Lufthansa 400 is touching down, let's fill the chat then with welcome to New York. And they're only Austrian Airlines, only they send that one.
Heavy exit here,
Lima Papa Lima.
Bravo to ramp, monitor 121 on.
Right to Bravo, 1219, Tower 608.
Tower, Never 5002, 31 right?
Never 5002, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence on a heavy Airbus. Company traffic, 9 o'clock and 3 miles on a left dog leg with a parallel CRG at 2000. Wind 320 at 13. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Traffic stay clear to land, 200 right, Never 5002, Captain.
Austrian, the Dreamliner. And our next one to land is Lufthansa 400.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Governor is 1000, looking for park conduit to the G18.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Squawk 0334, clear to the near class Bravo.
And there we go.
0334, clear to
sorry guys, I don't want to make it dizzy. I forgot. 340, 600 from
Austrian
Frankfurt.
35 heavy, exit left whiskey,
Germany.
taxi right turn Bravo to ramp, monitor 121.9.
Whiskey, right turn Bravo to ramp, 21.9 Austrian, 35.
Number 600 Foxtrot, right of contact 1000, Kennedy altimeter 3014, you can maintain VFR below 1500, land on GAT at your own risk, air not visible from the tower, just advise landing assured.
Below 15, use caution, oil advised, landing assured, 69 Fox.
Austrian 35 heavy, continue on Bravo, monitor 121.9.
And
Tower American 1289, 31 right.
American 1289, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 330 at 13, runway 31 right, clear to land.
touchdown! Welcome to New York! There we go. Awesome. Welcome to New York. Captain Tri-Jet Flyer's mom just touched down here on runway 31 right with Lufthansa. Welcome to New York. Here we go. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much, community.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, exit left whiskey, taxi right Bravo, monitor 121.9.
Send 400 heavy whiskey, then Bravo, 0.99.
Love the pink hands waving and the welcome to New York messages. Fantastic. Hopefully he can make a screenshot. Fantastic. Absolutely cool. And Holger is still searching his Wi-Fi signal somewhere. I hope he found a new router. Or a repeater or whatever he needs to get new Wi-Fi. Alright, we get another 330-900 coming in from Paris. That's November 405 Delta X-ray.
Kennedy Tower, American 2341, visual 31 right.
American 2341, Kennedy Tower, wind 320 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 2341.
Missing in action. Yes. Drowning in wires.
JetBlue 1408, 31 right.
JetBlue 1408, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 320 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1408.
And a CRJ 900.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot, landing assured, GAT, request to keep the code.
Helicopter 600 Foxtrot, wind 310 at 9er, radar service determined to keep the code for exchange for route, talk to way out.
And keep the code for exchange for route, talk to you soon, 600 Fox.
Alrighty. JetBlue 320. And we have another 330-200 coming in from Amsterdam. That's the second flight. We have 2 daily Delta flights from Amsterdam. And this one is heading to West Palm Beach. When I hear all this warm and beautiful destinations in Florida, I want to go so bad. Oh God, I want to go so bad. And Challenge 747. Transponder on, alright. And JetBlue for Zara. I know you love your JetBlue Zara. There you have it.
American 1289 exit here, right turn Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right, Bravo to the ramp, monitor point 9, American 1289.
Our beautiful LaGuardia approach. Now we are getting a little bit of a lineup together. That is good. Bit of a lineup. You know what? Let's see if I can load in the background Flight Rider. Give me 1 second. I take away some bandwidth, but I think we should be fine. Second, I'm logging in the background on Flight Radar, so we can have a look a little bit about what's going on here.
American 2341, exit left whiskey, right turn Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, take care.
Whiskey, Bravo to ramp, American 2341.
All right, so let me share with you real quick what's going on at the airport. Flight Radar 24, let me know if you can see the screen. All right, we have here, that's Challenge Air. I think their transponder is on, so we expect them to leave a little bit later. And then I can change this view here because it's, I'm just sharing my screen. So a little bit of a lineup. There we go.
Okay, South 19.
Minus 19, Captain Tower, good afternoon.
Which one goes first? I think this one goes first, right?
3014,
we have a Challenger coming in here, looks like.
Ready to contact 500, cleared into the nearest Fox Bravo.
A corporate jet here, 131 left. You know what? Let's capture the corporate jet.
Shuffle 1408, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, take care.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, over the ground, JetBlue, 1408.
They're going over to the VIP ramp. That's why they let him in on a 3-1 left. It's basically just taxiing down the runway and an exit, and they're at the VIP ramp. And we have a Neo coming in here, 330-900 Delta on a 3-1 left. There we go. Bring it. Bring it. Coming in from Paris. Lutz with the information of that Challenger 600 or 650? 650. Boston Scientific Group.
Okay, Tower, JetBlue 1420, outside Tulip. Triple 1420, Canada Tower, good evening. Caution wing 7, heavy Airbus descending at a 500. Wind 330 at 14. Runway 31 right, clear to land. Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1420, thanks.
And ACT 711 saying greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Hello from the cold and freezing New York. A warm cup of coffee would be nice. And we have Cathay 777-300 coming up here. November 650, Bravo Sierra is a Bombardier Challenger 650 of Boston Scientific Corp. Corp, not group. I said Corp. Okay. Corp. There we go.
Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 154 is with you 3 on right.
Triple 154, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 330 at 12. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 154.
Delta. Embraer 175 to Savannah, Georgia. Also a beautiful place, Savannah.
Delta 49 heavy, left turn whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 49, take care.
Left whiskey, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, Delta 749 heavy.
Left arrival. This is American Airlines. Oh wow, that's rare that they send American Airlines here on 31 left, coming from Los Angeles, California on a 321. Let's go. Let's catch American here on a 31 left with a 321 coming in from Los Angeles, California. There we go.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Emirates 69 Romeo, super established 31 right.
Emirates 69 Romeo, Super Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Traffic 9 o'clock and 3 miles on the dog leg to the parallel runway. Airbus 220 at 2,000 feet. Wind 330 at 11. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, check traffic, Emirates 69 Romeo.
31 right. No, that's not what we want to hear. Emirates. I think we once had Emirates here on 31 left actually. That was pretty cool. Alrighty. CRJ 900 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. And we are waiting for this Cathay 777 to come over here.
Just confirm for JetBlue 154, we are clear to turn right.
Yep, still total land, JetBlue 154, runway 31 right.
Thank you.
And Emirates is not a special livery. This one is Echo Quebec. That's their regular livery coming in here. Looks like also their classic livery. I don't want to say their old livery. I mean, they have a newer one, a little bit modified, but I would say their classic livery. There's Cathay in the background. There we go. John English, hello John.
Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 49, take care.
Whiskey off ground,
And cargo, 747, the bus is giving us the information. 20 minutes out from Liège.
Uniform 3 today, if that works for you.
Bus, thank you.
Absolutely, Emirates 69 Romeo Super.
Alright, thanks.
Shuttle 1420, a little faster please, company would like to actually land.
Turkish Atlas Queen. Oh yeah, that's a Turkish Airlines flight, yeah. So, well, at least, you know, there's a contract between Atlas and Turkish Airlines, so we see that flight. That's a good thing, but all other flights might be whatever, going in and out of Louisville, Kentucky or other places. So let's see. All right, Cathay coming up here with a 777.
Kennedy 1320 at 9 radar service. Terminated, fix the change approved. Take care.
There we go. Should be number 1 for takeoff. So we're gonna stay with this one. Getting busy, hopefully. So we have also an eye on Emirates, the 380. So let's see, we might miss then Cathay, unfortunately. Let's go over to Emirates, the 380. I mean, we cannot let a 380 go. That is unacceptable. A380, well, it could actually work out because there is a current inbound here on 31 left with a Delta 220. And
Tower, Ventura 515.
Cathay, they need to hold short.
What was the call sign for that? Ventura? A-firm, Ventura 515, type Cherokee, currently going 500 below, arriving freezing point, west to east, VFR. Ventura 515, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, squawk 0326.
Welcome, Emirates.
0326, Ventura 515.
And there we go with Cathay. Hello, Canadian girl. Morning, planes and friends.
Ventura 515, ready contact is reported 800, Kennedy altimeter 3014, say request.
I think they still have to wait, Cathay, because it looks like there's a 319 coming in. Delta from Fort Lauderdale.
Clear to Pseudo Fox Bravo, eastbound shoreline. You can maintain VFR below 1000 if you'd like. At below 1000, clear to the Bravo, west Ventura 515.
Tower JetBlue 310 is on the visual to 31 right.
JetBlue 310, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Wind 330 at 14, runway 31
Thank you,
right,
John. Much appreciated.
Right,
Please feel free to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. That would be amazing.
Left turn uniform, or left one able, left turn uniform, remain as frequency.
We are 800 likes short of 14,000. I know we just crossed the 13,000, but yeah, we are on the way to 14,000. So let's subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you will not miss a stream. And also please feel free to like, so the YouTube algorithm can spread it out a little bit more. Thank you so much for all of your help and support. If you want to look into memberships, they are also available. Planes and Friends already gifted 5 free memberships, which I got from YouTube. First time I saw it. Might be because of Thanksgiving. I think my wife, she mentioned something. It might be a Thanksgiving thing that they gifted the channel owners memberships to give away for free. So I have 5 left, which I will spare for tomorrow. And there we go, Challenge Airlines 747
continue uniform,
coming over.
Alpha to the ramp and monitor 121.9. Have a good night.
452 likes. Thank you so much. Let's at least try to get to 500. That would be perfect.
Attention, Candy's been changed to Delta. Kennedy
all right,
3014, wind 330 at 15, gust 19.
And Bas is saying 2 747s departing, Challenge and Atlas. We just talked about Atlas. All right, bring them. Bring them. That's good. That is good. All right, guys, are you ready? Cathay. Then Challenge is on the way, and I haven't seen Atlas so far, but Bas informed us that Another one is coming over. That's good. All right. Thank you, Buzz, for the update. Only 40 likes short. Thank you so much for your likes and for subscribing to the channel.
Tower Delta 934 Heavy. Done the visual, 31 right.
Delta 934 Heavy, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 310 at 14, gust 19er. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. 31 right, Delta 934 Heavy.
Okay, Tower, 69 Foxtrot with you, GAT, looking for convoy park back to the river.
Helicopter 600 Foxtrot, Canada Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy 74.
All right.
What was that? 777, 350, something like that. Heavy just past you off the departure and caution wing turbulence.
There
wind
is
31014, gust 19er. Departure
challenge accepted. There we go. Coming over to us.
Cleared out as requested at on risk, and we got that big boy in sight.
And there we have Caribbean 737 MAX 8. And Jackie saying good evening, Jens. Hello, Jackie. Mia is in the house. Kuwait 777. About 20 minutes out. All right. Oh, Atlas is inbound. Oh, okay, Buzz. Thank you so much. That was the reason why. Usually I see them taxiing over from here pretty quick, but that's the answer. All right. And there comes challenge.
Shuffle 310, exit left here, Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, onto the ground, 49, take care.
Left on Whiskey, join Alpha to the drift, more to 121 is my land, have a good one.
Number 600 Foxtrot, ready to contact, northwest of Kennedy, climbing out of 600, Kennedy altimeter 3014, you can maintain VFR right. Below 1,500.
They are...
Alpha 15, 69 Foxtrot.
They are rolling to Manhattan. Let's stay with challenge then. 747-400, heading back to, is it Liège? What a beauty. There we go.
Tower, wind check for Delta 34 Heavy.
Wind 320 at 15, gust 19er.
And yeah, there's Atlas coming. Let me see, this is a full color one. Perfect. 26 years old, delivered in April of 1999. Currently 10 minutes out, currently over Long Island, followed by Kuwait Airways with their 777-300. Also coming in, also currently over Long Island.
Ensure 515 on course to Republic, your discretion. You can maintain VFR to below 1,000 and out of below 1,000, so good.
All right.
Out below 1,000, we're clear.
Challenge Air,
direct to
lining up,
Republic,
runway 31 left. And special delivery from KLM. Around closing time, the 100-year livery at 320. Oh, really? Wow. The 787-10, is that right, Buzz? Yeah, they have it on the 787.
Chair 515, previous code helicopter traffic off
Thank
the
you
right,
so much
back to now,
for looking it
additional
up.
Traffic, 3 o'clock and 2.5 miles, turning northwest bound 2000,
Hold my beer.
landing Kennedy,
John, yes. Exactly, John.
Copy, we have the helicopter in sight. We'll look for the Boeing Ventura 515. Traffic inside Ventura 505 for the Boeing.
Thank you, sir.
And Vicky's saying, back in my happy place. Welcome, Vicky. All right, takeoff, Challenger. Come on, let's go.
Canarsie, helicopter 69 Fox, checking out.
Helicopter 600 Foxtrot, in a near class gravity bound to the northwest, radar service terminated, no traffic service between you and Long Manhattan, squawk VFR, bridge change approved.
Foghand switch, see you 69 Fox.
Tower Delta 2742, Iowa 31 right.
Delta 2742, Canada Tower, good afternoon, wind 310 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 2742.
Delta 934 heavy, exit here, left turn, Bravo, remain this frequency.
Delta 934, left turn here, and Bravo, remain this frequency.
Ventura 515, it's in near class 58 miles to the east there. Republic took the handoff, so radar service is terminated. However, keep the code. Contact Republic Tower 118.8. Take care.
Keep the code. Over to Tower 188, Ventura 515. Have a good one, thanks.
Delta 934 heavy, continue Bravo at Alpha 4. Join Alpha. Monitor to ground 49. Take care.
Delta 934, Bravo to Alpha 4, then join Alpha, switch to ground, monitor ground.
There we go. Challenger 747-400. Yes. Perfect. And then we are expecting another 747-400 to come in from Atlas Air. That's, is that a Turkish Airlines flight, right? Atlas Air? I think so. I was not aware that Turkish Airlines that they don't have enough freighter capacity, because they have 330 freighters, they have 777 freighters. Looks like. You know what? The last 5 memberships that I have, I will give away on Thanksgiving, because we will have a Thanksgiving show. The last 5 memberships I have will give away at Thanksgiving. $767-300 coming in on the 3-1 right. Over there, about to touchdown.
Okay, Tower, Delta 2380, ILS 31 right.
Delta 2380, Canada Tower, good afternoon, with 310 at 15, runway 31 right, to the land.
Angela
Clear to land
is
31 right, Delta 2380.
writing goosebump time into the chat. I might hear the 747. Yes. Let's see if we can get her. Okay, that's just an experiment, but let's see if this one works out. First one, let's see if I can even find this thing. There she is. And there she goes, behind the trees to Liège in Belgium. It's a major freighter hub
left turn Bravo to
in
the
Europe.
ramp and remain as frequency.
Left, whiskey, left turn, Bravo to the ramp, this frequency, Delta 2742.
All right, Delta 737-900 taking off to Austin, Texas. There we go. And it is 2 o'clock here on the East Coast on this cold, chilly Tuesday, November 18th. By shoes. I have realized that I have winter shoes at home, and I'm a big sneakers guy, and it's a little bit cold around my feet, so I need to drag out my winter shoes. So more heavy gear to wear.
1310 at 13, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 1435.
There we go. Alright, Turkish Airlines flights. That's the Atlas 747-400 on the way here.
Wind 310 at 13.
Hopefully when we are lucky this one might come to 31 left. Let's see. Well, actually for today we haven't had a lot of really good arrivals here on 31 left. Most of them, they all come in at, coming over at 31 right. Hopefully that KLM was announcing with a 100-year special livery come over at 31 left. That would be cool. And there is a Delta, the 757, touching down on the 31 right.
Left turn whiskey, taxi left alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, 49, take care.
Whiskey, left turn alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, 0.9er, Delta 2382.
Alrighty, what is Atlas doing? Atlas is coming in on 31 right.
148, come to target.
So watch out for Turkish Airlines call sign.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 148.
Bonus 19, come to the tower, Canada altimeter 3014.
14 for Floyd, looking to work on station. Actually, we'll take between Ridgewood and Q. What a handoff for quarter, please.
And it's a
737 right at contact over Canarsie 500. Third as requested. You can maintain VFR below 1,000.
Below 1,000 as requested, minus 19.
Tower, Turkish 6044, 9 miles, runway 31 right.
Turkish 6044, heavy count to the tower, good afternoon. Traffic 9 o'clock, 2 miles, left dog leg for the parallel runway, descending out of 1,800. CRJ.
Isn't it crazy that Turkish Airlines flights, which is Atlas, is coming in from Liège? So Turkish Airlines charters a 747 from Liège to JFK. Wow. Must be a lot of cargo from Liège into JFK. A lot. And we have Viva coming up here. Now the 747 is
1435 exit whiskey, taxi left alpha to the ramp,
number 2.
Take care.
Number 1 is a 321 Neo from JetBlue from Las Vegas, and then we also have Kuwait 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. Yeah, that one is also usually a 3-1 right candidate. So let's see. Papa Lima, I want to share that information. Really great. Thank you so much for looking this up. Challenge Airlines, the 747-400. We just saw taking off with 4 CF680 to Tel Aviv. That one is 22 years old. Thank you so much for looking up this information. Much appreciated. And we are 10 likes short of 500. So can we get 10 more likes? That would be fantastic. To cross the 500 likes mark. That would be so cool. And then we are waiting for Qantas, not Qantas, Atlas Air. There she comes. Jens is completely loopy. And EgyptAir is coming up here, 777-300 for takeoff. So that's a Turkish Airlines flight from Belgium. Liège into JFK from Atlas Air.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Baseline 31 right, 117, copy.
Afternoon Tower, Brigade 4712, ILS 31 right. Record 4712, Capital Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence on a heavy Boeing 777, just inside of Zulab. Wind 320 at 9er. Runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land behind the triple Brigade 4712.
Atlas 747-400 just landed here on 31 right. And then we have here EgyptAir coming over to us. And we might have enough time to actually also cover Kuwait Airways 777 and landing here on 31 right. It should work out with the Viva departing. We don't have an arrival here on 31 left at the moment, so let's see how this one works out. We stay here with EgyptAir until
Turkish 6044 heavy, right turn here, Charlie 5, left turn Charlie to the round.
Right turn Charlie 5, left turn Charlie to round, Turkish 6040.
Saying hello from France. Hello, JK. How are you doing? Bonsoir. Look at how yeah. When the livery, the colors, it's pretty
Tower Delta 217
similar.
heavy with you, ILS 31 right, with Delta.
Delta 217 heavy, Canada Tower, good evening, wind 320 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 217 heavy.
All right, EgyptAir 777-300 back to Cairo, Egypt, and takeoff. And Emma is taking a ride on the Hudson.
Heavy, exit left.
That is unbelievable.
You make the left turn Victor, then a left on Alpha.
Roger.
Emma Rose is riding the Hudson River.
117 heavy, exit with whiskey.
Unbelievable.
Right turn Bravo. And then when you get downfield, you can make the U-turn. Roger. Right Bravo, and then make 2 left turns when you can.
Roger, thank you so much. Left turn with whiskey, Bravo, left turn to near Bravo. Bye-bye.
She's nearby the George Washington Bridge. Oh, that is, oh my God, she's going far, that lady. She's going far. I mean, seriously, guys, that's quite a ride.
South 217 heavy, could do its final approach speed if you haven't started doing it.
We're slowing down 217 heavy.
EgyptAir 777-300 taking off to Cairo, Egypt.
Canada Tower, Breaker 4388 on the ILS 31 right.
Breaker 4388, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, on a heavy Boeing 767. Wind 330 at 14. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Breaker 4388.
Alrighty. On 31 right, next arrival is a Delta from Dakar on the 767-300.
Breakout 4712, left turn Whiskey, right turn Bravo, remain this frequency, traffic to mile out.
Whiskey Bravo, and we'll expedite the here. Tower Host, Breaker 5649, inbound on 300 right.
Breakout 5649, Canada Tower, good afternoon, wind 320 at 13, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Breaker 5649, thanks.
Breakout 4712, monitor ground 49, rest of the way, take care.
3175 is currently coming in. Oh, good lord, good lord.
Kennedy Tower, Cessna 5270.
Iberia is coming in with their 321 XLR from Madrid, the oil.
0307.
That's the first delivered XLR so far.
0307, we're Coney Island, 1,000 feet, requesting shoreline transition.
We have Delta, flight 157 coming in from Accra in
Delta
Ghana.
217 heavy, exit left at Whiskey,
10 hours
taxi left
flight.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 49.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, 9, good night, so thanks for your help, Delta 217.
Number 72 Romeo, radar contact, south to Coney Island, 1000, Kennedy altimeter 3013. You cleared through the New York class Bravo, eastbound shoreline. You can maintain VFR to below 1000.
Cleared into Bravo, eastbound
Jackie is
shoreline,
saying, we
VFR
love
1000,
Emma Rose, yes, but she takes a tour on the Hudson River by George Washington Bridge. That is crazy. He's going far.
Breakout 5649, you can just final approach speed if you haven't started doing it.
We're doing it now from 649.
hello, Bridge Chart 5808, ILS 31 right.
Breakout 5808, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 330 at 13, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Bridge Chart 5808.
This is Alex 70 Romeo, were you checking out to the east or did you want to hand off somewhere?
We're checking out to the east. Can we get 5 volume from you?
Yeah, sure, where are you going?
Going to Block Island.
Skyline 70 Romeo, roger, I have on course for you once you're a little further east.
70 Romeo, appreciate it.
Tower Endeavor 4919, Zulu Ave on 31 right.
Endeavor 4919, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 320 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right.
Yep. Don't have an aircraft here on the VIP ramp.
Almost a Zulu.
Are these Deltas? Yeah, they're all Deltas. Alright, JFK.
4388, left turn
JFK, we need to
right Bravo,
talk.
remain frequency, company's a mile out.
Whiskey Bravo, breaker 4388.
Like is asking for some 747 actions. Yeah, we just had one. We just had Atlas Air as a Turkish Airlines flight from Liège, landing on a 31 right.
Breakout 4388, mile to ground 49, good eye.
Oh, looks like there is Delta coming up, but this could be the flight that just came in from... Let me have a look. Yeah, that was the flight from Dakar. Dakar in Senegal. It's an 8 hours flight.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, helicopter 38.
Only 8 hours. I thought it's way longer. Only 8 hours from New York to the Senegal. Wow. I thought it's way longer. To Africa.
And ground point island, there's some geese flying north to southwest, about 100 feet.
There you go.
Midfield or over at the approach on?
They're right on top of us right now, just want to let you know.
Correct, let's take a look. November 3 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0302, clear to the nearest Los Bravo requested.
0302, clear to request using caution, 3 Bravo. Shan 519.
Minus 19, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Kennedy altimeter 3013.
13, going back for calling insured.
Second City
Minus
Coffee.
19, clear to requested.
Hello to you. Hey, New York City from Manchester. Hello to you. Welcome to Planes and Friends.
Good afternoon, wind 310 at 11.
From our rather quiet New York today.
American 3162.
Never 4919, what's your final approach speed today?
Endeavor 4919, final approach speed 136.
And Sarah is saying Swiss 330 from Geneva is on the way. Okay.
We'll say 140, American 3162.
Thank you.
Shockingly quiet. It's
2:30,
and just like 8 weeks ago at 2:30, it was almost prime time of aircrafts coming in. It was shockingly quiet. This is JFK.
62, we're able to bring it back to about 125.
Alright, you can keep what you're doing now, or even just another 10
Swiss
hours
is coming in from Geneva. Delta is coming in,
No
330-900 from Accra.
Breakout 5808, exit left whiskey, taxi left alpha to the ramp,
And
monitor ground
then
49.
American Airlines is coming to Philadelphia. Everything is flying around the airport. Okay, I try my best, guys. I try my best. Stay with me.
Thank you.
This can also be New York, right? So we know JFK from the summertime where it was super busy, 2:30, it was Emirates time, it was Lufthansa 380 time from Munich, right, in summer. Condor was coming in, the whole thing. The whole thing.
Good afternoon, reduce final approach speed, wind 310 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Frontier flight 4058, we're slowing down.
let me check the wind for tomorrow.
There's nobody departing 31 left, so you got a bit, but you are ready to contact, and Canada got Emirates 3013.
So wind for tomorrow.
GAT, but your own risk air nav is from the tower, just advise them
It's looks like continuous runway 4 operation tomorrow. Continuously runway 4 tomorrow. That is good. For Thursday, could be the morning hours. Let's see if there will be rain. No. And then for Friday, for Friday we have runway 22 operations. Okay, interesting. And then Saturday looks like runway 4 again. Oh, some surprises, huh? Some surprises are coming up.
Clear to land, Frontier Flight 4058, 31 right.
Frontier Flight 4058, affirmative, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Sunday looks like runway 4 during the night hours, and then... Okay, alright, so this looks better. So we hopefully see today the last day for runway 31 operations for hopefully for quite some time, because Jens is fed up with it. He's fed up with it. Oh, God. I'd rather wear 2 extra t-shirts and three more pair of socks in my shoes to get runway 4 operations back. But we will hopefully be lucky tomorrow, right? So it looks like we're gonna start tomorrow the show a little earlier, 9 o'clock, 9:15.
Scout 72 Romeo, contact Republic South. I'm sorry, contact New York approach.
New York approach.
5.7 for further.
New York approach 125.7.
And we have Chris. Chris in the house. Welcome. And Chris just decided to become a business first class member. Chris, thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing fine. I was actually not kidding. I was thinking about you like half an hour ago. Where's this guy currently? In what part of the country? Chris, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fine. Iberia! That's a 321 XLR.
Anybody has 2 Foxtrot Whiskey, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 310 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right.
Chris, howdy everyone. Howdy, Chris.
3162, continue via Bravo, monitor ground point on.
Bravo point 9, American 3162.
Yes, Lucy, I'm ready.
9 o'clock, 1 mile northwestbound.
Today I'm a little bit...
737, left parallel runway.
And Chris is in Minneapolis right now and heading to Boston for a meeting. All right. And we have Frontier 320 coming in here.
74976, left turn Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point on, take care.
The helicopter from Newark to New York City. So glad. Oh, that's good to hear, Chris. That is great to hear. Fantastic. Glad it worked out. But Chris, I thought about why didn't they fly into JFK directly when they come in with a private jet? You could fly into JFK with a private jet. They have a VIP terminal here. Landing on 31 left, taxi, VIP terminal, and you would be in JFK. Just maybe for next time, they can also fly into JFK.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 1717.
All right, and there is Avianca coming over with a 320. And we have some 3-1 left approach here. We just missed actually a 767-400 here on 3-1 left, but we will have Delta 737-800 coming here. And we have Delta flight 157, a 330-900 coming in from Accra, Ghana. We were flying private, and there was a landing fee. Oh, got it. I mean, you pay landing fees at every airport, right? So, I mean, JFK might charge you a super prime, but the helicopter flight from Newark, we were talking about Teterboro, right? There's also some landing fees involved, but I don't know. It's, you know, glad it worked out. Glad they loved it. That's very important. But next time, consider flying directly into JFK with your private jet. That also works.
Jumbo 224, come to the target afternoon.
And there's the first delivered A321 XLR coming from Madrid.
Frontier Flight 4058, did you get available, son?
A super premium. I can imagine that, just because it's JFK, Chris. They do it because they can. Can you imagine, Chris? There was the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia was here with a 747 for 2.5-3 weeks.
Victor Alpha Victor Frontier Flight 4058.
747 Kingdom of Saudi Arabia was sitting on the VIP run for roughly 2.5 weeks. I think almost 3 weeks. They even took the 747 one day for a spin, 20 minutes. They hammered the thing up in the air with 4,600 feet per minute climb rate, almost a straight vertical climb. 20 minutes back, they landed on 3-1 left, 3-1 right, parked the thing at the VIP ramp, and went back to vacation. It's ridiculous, ridiculous. That's JFK. All right, next inbound here, 330-900 Delta.
2 Foxtrot Whiskey, exit left Whiskey, taxi right on Bravo, monitor 121.9.
Whiskey, with the Bravo, monitoring 121.9, Aviation 2 Whiskey.
Newark is the closest, right? So they have a little bit of it's called GAT ramp, General Aviation Terminal. But from Newark, basically right next to it, there are 2 helicopter companies. They offer sightseeing flights, but they also offer private transportation between the airports. Teterboro would be another option. Teterboro is specialized on private jets, on general aviation. Not sure if we can get a helicopter from Teterboro, but I think so. Alrighty, Delta 330-900, and we have Swiss coming in on 31 right from Geneva. And the next landing here on the 31 left is Delta from West Palm Beach, where it's nice and warm. Nice and warm. There we go. Avianca 320, another whatever 4.5-5 hours flight back to Colombia.
Number 3 Bravo Lima, Canada Tower, departure GT Beach on risk, air nav on the tower, wind 310 at
5 hours in a 320. Wow. Wow. And Jackie's saying, I flew to and from JFK when I visited New York in 2004. I fell asleep on the floor waiting to board the plane home. Oh my god, jet lag. Did you catch the plane still? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Jet lag can be bad, I can tell you. And when you go east, that's the worst jet lag. Going east is the worst jet lag. So when I go to Germany, oh my god, I take a week to adjust. A week to adjust. And lots of times after a week, I have to go back.
Caution wake turbine following heavy Airbus, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 31 right,
Alrighty, JetBlue 321 coming in on 31 right. And we are approaching a low tide here. That's good. So yes, won't get wet feet walking out here later. So we are into the last hour of the stream. And there is the Delta 737. The 900, right? Is it a 900? 800 from West Palm Beach. And in about 20 minutes, Buzz just put it in the chat. We expect Qatar Airways with a special Champions League livery, the blue one. Usually a candidate for a 3-1 right. But still, that's a nice livery. That's for sure a nice livery.
Tower JFK 517, 10 miles, ILS 3.
There we go with Swiss.
Triple 517, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Traffic 9 o'clock and 3 miles on a left dogleg for the parallel runway, Airbus 321 to 2000. Wind 330 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, and traffic inside JFK 517,
Wind check.
Wind 330 at 12.
Oh, it's 325, Buzz? Okay. No. At 3 o'clock, yeah, 307 is for the Qatar, and then KLM will be a special livery, the 100 years livery of KLM at 325.
Kennedy Tower, American 2624, ILS 31 right.
My gloves back on.
American 2624, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 330 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 2624.
Jumbo 517, you can do airspeed by 15 knots available.
Yeah, we're still on JFK 517.
I had zero jet lag flying to UK. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky. H-Dot. UK to Los Angeles in return this summer road because I sleep badly most nights. Oh, you are really lucky if you can avoid jet lags. Oh my God, that's like I suffer a lot from them. That's good if you have a good solid sleep. Doesn't matter what time it is. This is a blessing. This is a blessing, H-Dot.
Number 3 Bravo Lima, to the near class 5 miles to the west. Radar service will terminate this call, be advised, no traffic is there between you and Loma Manhattan. Quick exchange approved.
Be advised, and you'll see a 3 Bravo 15.
Alrighty. The last hour of this stream has just begun. The last hour. How are y'all doing?
Final American 2624.
This is JetBlue 220-300 taking off to Raleigh Durham. There we go.
ILS 31 right. Number 5015, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 340 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, number 5015, good afternoon.
And more arrivals.
Out of Anchor 402, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, left turn Bravo, remain this frequency.
Delta.
Whiskey Bravo.
3402 at Alpha 4, join Alpha.
Oh, I love that sky. That's a nice sky.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4765, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4765, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 340 at 12. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4765.
This is American Airlines from Charlotte on the 737.
Out of Hanko 402 at Delta, give way to JetBlue. JetBlue 517, left Delta, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, on the ground point.
Bus, breaking the news, another 747 from Atlas Air on the way from Anchorage, finally, in about 20 minutes. Bus, thank you so much for your support. Expected to be here at 3:09 p.m. So yeah, that's about 20-25 minutes from now. That's great, Buzz, thank you. Another Delta 321 here on 31 left. I might have to change the settings on my camera a little bit because it became like really dark. There's no rain today, so I'm cool. I'm cool. There is no rain today. Jens always panics when there's rain.
American 2624, left turn whiskey, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point Agada.
Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, American 26.4.
Brickyard 4765, you could reduce final approach speed.
One final Brickyard 4765.
Tower 5315, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Traffic 11 o'clock a mile, northwest.
Alrighty.
2000, heavy Boeing 767, left parallel runway. Wind 340 at 10.
Heavy Boeing 767, I like that.
Runway 31 right, number 5315.
Let me see what my camera is telling me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my camera is telling me, Jens, you have to up the numbers. There we go. That should look better. Oh yeah, the 767 is coming here on 31 left. That's the next landing. That is pretty cool. So this one is taken off, and then there's a 76 coming here from Delta on 31 left from San Francisco, California.
1360, Canada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, JetBlue 1360.
Well, this thing is climbing like a rocket. Must be almost empty. Wow.
Never 5015, exit left whiskey.
All right, American Airlines 737, was it 800 to Dallas, and then we have the Delta here on final approach. Yeah, so this thing needs to get out of here. Make room for Delta 76 from San Francisco. Tschüss, Amira. Anchorage could be maybe a 3-1 left arrival because they usually send them west of the airport going south. Wow, that was close. So this American Airlines, they just took off, and there's already Delta 76. That's New York spacing sometimes. That's New York spacing. 76 here coming in from San Francisco, California.
taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor 11499.
It was so nice and sunny in the morning, right?
Kennedy Tower, Tower 4522, ILS 31 right.
Freecraft 4522, cut to the target afternoon with 310 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, 4522.
And there we go with Delta. I love that sky. Quick look over to the Skyline, guys. It looks absolutely stunning today. Don't worry, it's not the end yet. But it looks stunning. Look at that sky. Look at that sky. That is beautiful. And that could be tomorrow. With a little bit of luck, this could be tomorrow, the backdrop. It might be Lutz's first runway 4 operations. Lutz, is that right? I think I handed you over the wrench when we had runway 31 operations left and right, back and forth. But look how beautiful this looks like. Wow. Almost like a sunset, but it's only 2:50 here on the East Coast. It's still a little bit early, but yeah, there we go. And there is Qatar Airways to Panama.
Trouble 1360, affirmative, running through on right, so clear to land.
There we go. Oh, I'm so ready for it. I am so ready. I'm over this runway 31. It is literally, the problem is the hours between 1 o'clock and basically 2:30, 2:45, basically where we are right now, to bridge these hours, because you see there's not much traffic in wintertime. And yeah, we will have Atlas Air 747 in about 20 minutes and good stuff coming in basically after 3 o'clock, but we have a hard stop at latest 3:40, 3:45. 3:45 is the latest, where the music need to be played and the hello and the goodbye and everything need to be done at 3:45, so I can pack my equipment and get out of here. So this will change. I will go to a destination most likely then by next week, because I want to do longer streams. I really, you know, I don't like when I have to end here at 3:45 and there's no other option. I want to do longer streams. I want to do the one or the other night stream, so we can also say hello to maybe some new viewers from Asia, right? Which we currently barely reach due to the time difference. And let's see what I might just pull the trigger and go to a place where we can do 8, 9, 10, even 11-hour streams.
310 at 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Hardcore streaming. I would be ready for it, guys. I would be ready for it, but we cannot do this here in New York. We can't. And what the heck is going on here? Someone is... yeah. And there is American Airlines Flight 2 at 321 coming over from Los Angeles. Is this a 3-1? No, this one is going over to 3-1 right. So tomorrow I need my thick skiing winter gloves, maybe 2 more t-shirts, wearing 6 t-shirts, 55 hoodies, 500 jackets, something like that, winter boots, the whole thing, the whole thing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be nasty cold because my tripod needs to be next to the water, and that's very uncomfortable. TWA hotel, a room. Yeah, but look, I mean, you can do. I mean, there's a view. There's a view to the apron, but do you think with a room at the TWA hotel you can do live streaming? I know it's a process. You cannot just show up there with your tripod and say, "Hello, here I am. I would like to live stream." It doesn't work like that. Believe me. I think it's a process of a couple of weeks or so, where you have to have the okay to pop up there. But the cost would not justify, you know, the effort and the income, and the traffic will not get more when we are on the other side of the runway.
Tower Brickyard 5706, ILS 31 right.
5706, Qatar Tower, good evening. Wind 310 at 15, gust 18. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Alrighty.
Touch against change to Foxtrot, Qatar altimeter 3014. Wind 310 at 15, gust 18.
There we go. CRJ 900. Taking off to Charleston in South Carolina. Stick your tripod down one trouser leg so they don't see it when you check. Well, there's so much equipment. I need a beach cart to drag this equipment around. I cannot carry the entire equipment myself. It's impossible. I have a beach cart where everything is in, so otherwise I would not be able to move around this equipment. I'm using a beach cart. And there we go. American Airlines from Los Angeles, flight 2. And now it's 3 o'clock here on the East Coast, the last 45 minutes of the stream, and we are expecting Qatar 777-300 in special livery, Champions League livery. We are expecting in a few minutes, in about 10 minutes, Atlas Air 747 coming in from Anchorage. So there is more traffic coming in. And quite frankly, also Jens loves the warmer temperature, not the hot ones, not the super humid ones, but like
American 2, we're off to Whiskey.
We're gonna be good.
Right turn Bravo,
we're gonna be good.
ground point on.
Whiskey, right turn Bravo over to ground American 2.
Just walk in with one really stiff leg. Excuse me. With like cargo pants on. Yeah, I know they have security. They have security on the door to the patio. So you have no chance. You have no chance. And even if you book like the regular visiting, I think it's like $40 or $50 for an hour or something, which is bonkers, which is absolutely bonkers. You have to leave and you have to come back in. I mean, this is something what you might be able to arrange, right, when you pay for it. But then you cannot use the big tripods officially on the rooftop terrace. So yeah, some can, some cannot. But you know, we need we need more traffic here, and especially between 1 o'clock and like 3 o'clock. It's a little bit of a quiet time here now in the winter schedule, and we're gonna make things happen. Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Qatari 2 Whiskey Heavy.
Qatari.
2 Whiskey Heavy, Kenny Tower, make turn right to the line. Qatari 2 8 Whiskey Heavy, runway 31 right to the line.
31 right, bomber. Bummer! The beautiful Champions League livery going over to 3-1 right, but expected. We never had Qatar here on 3-1 left. But at least we can enjoy that nice and special Champions League livery coming up in just a few minutes.
Brickyard 5706, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 solo.
Left whiskey, left alpha,
alrighty.
monitor ground point 9, Brickyard 5706.
Champions League livery on the way, Qatar 777-300. And Bass is getting concerned, asking, will Emma Rose be back in time for tomorrow? She's going for the nerve on the Hudson. Now New Yonkers, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. We need to call the company. And Jay is saying, you know what, let's support this guy here in the cold. Jay, welcome to the Planes and Friends family. Jay, welcome to business class. Thank you so much for deciding to become a member of this channel. Amazing support. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. All right, now let me see. Yeah, we should be good with the takeoff of Aeromexico here on 3-1 left. And then we are waiting for Qatar 777-300 in the special livery to show up here in just a few moments.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, we're Nonstop ground requested for contact for this.
Unacceptable.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, Kenny Tower Squad 0324, clearance Bravo is requested, Fort Landing Short, landing at your own risk, Kenny altimeter is 3013.
3013, fine, 324 as requested, and we'll call and assure 3 Bravo.
8 Bravo Lima, radar contact just outside 10 miles northwest Kennedy, 900 feet, surface wind 320 at 10, gust 18.
38 Bravo Lima, one station.
And taking off into the late afternoon, almost sundown. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful. That sky, it looks so beautiful. And our special livery. Let's see how this one looks. Should be fine. That's the Champions League livery from Qatar Airways. Not very sunny, but the air is clear, so that's a good thing. No heat haze today. At least not much. By the water there is always some heat haze, because the water is usually warmer than the air temperature. That creates heat haze. Gem Traveler, hello to you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing fine. You're coming in just right on time with this special livery from Qatar Airways. What a beauty. Joshua is here. Hello, Joshua. And then we are getting another 330-900 here on 3-1 left. Delta flight 231 from Rome. At least we have good sounds here. That is good. All right, JetBlue, where are you going? And it looks like DHL is coming over. Now the airport wakes up again. 3 o'clock is the time where this airport wakes up again. My hope is one nice winter day, actually. Runway 4 operations, and this thing is coming in the morning, early morning, on runway 4 rides, on blue skies and a blue winter, sunny winter sky. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. We have Kalita coming over.
CFR calling tower, say again, it was a little barely readable.
Farmingdale State 42.
Yep.
Farmingdale State 42, Candy Tower, squawk 0331.
0331, 342.
All right, next inbound here is a 330-900. This is Delta flight 231. November 403 Delta X-ray.
Forward Delta 42, radar contact 600 feet, 11 miles southeast Kennedy. Kennedy altimeter is 3013.
3013,
And forward Delta 42, say request.
we're going to be traveling east to west along the beach just under the Bravo. Just a few feet of storm in the advisory.
That's copy.
Kennedy Tower, Etihad 11 Bravo, let's see one right.
Etihad 11 Bravo,
Eddie Hutt,
Kennedy Tower,
that's
make
the
your right to the
Dreamliner
right.
from Abu Dhabi.
31 right, clear to land, Etihad 11 Bravo.
Alrighty, Delta 330-900 Neo coming in from Rome. Then we have Eddie Hutch, pretty far south at the moment, but I don't think that they are coming in 3-1 left. Eddie Hutch never came in on 3-1 left. I think they're going over to 3-1 right.
Kennedy 3 Bravo Lima, Atlanta, Sharon, will be right now.
Delta Bravo Lima, radar service terminate, keep the code for your chain approved.
Alrighty, that was Delta. So Eddie Hutt is number 2, but it looks like they are going over to 3-1 right. I don't expect them
JetBlue 20
here.
right.
But talking about Eddie Hutt, guys,
Heavy 787, 5.5 miles.
you don't want to miss that one taking off.
Clear to land.
351,000 getting ready. Eddie Hutt 351,000 coming up here to Abu Dhabi, and the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner currently flying in on 3-1 right. And not sure if they give this 351,000 priority. This one is just passing everything what's in its way. Like, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm a 351,000. And there is ketchup and mustard coming over. It looks like Khalida 777. So lots of good aircraft. Look at this lineup here. Looks pretty decent, pretty okay. So this Khalida is flying to Cincinnati, Ohio. So all of these DHL colored 777s, they usually take off to Cincinnati, Ohio. Sometimes it's Anchorage, but very, very rare. They usually, like the 777s, they very often come in from Anchorage. But these DHLs, they all go to Cincinnati.
Triple 20, say airspeed.
There's a lot going on here. Goodness gracious. Everyone is somehow taxiing somewhere. Look at this. It's wild. That's wild. Each aircraft on one taxiway. Alright, we're waiting for Eddie Hutt 787 Dreamliner, and that's coming in over there. So one is coming in and the other one is leaving.
Triple 20, advise the 787, 12 o'clock, 900 feet safe.
And there we go. Eddie Hutt 787-9
Maintain
Dreamliner.
separation of that traffic.
Maintain visual, Delta 20.
Delta 451, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 is all.
Left whiskey, left alpha, and monitor point 9, Delta 451.
Bravo Lima, Katie Tower, listen JT 8
JFK, caution may turbo, all types of minutes.
Question, reduce caution, slow one down, clear up.
Canarsie 5399, ILS 31 right.
Star 5399, can you tell me 31 right to the lane?
Go to land 31 right.
All right, so we first have this Delta 321 heading to Fort Lauderdale. And then we have the Kalita 777. We're gonna stay with Kalita. Heading to Cincinnati, and then we have the 350-1000 heading to Abu Dhabi. That's how it looks like at the moment. So pretty cool lineup.
Contact 400 feet.
Okay, problem.
And Holger is back. Holger is back from Mediamarkt. Holger, did you go to Mediamarkt? Holger is back from Mediamarkt.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, exit
Was
left,
he?
turn left on Bravo.
Hello.
Left and left on Bravo, Etihad on Bravo, thank you.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp. You can monitor ground point 9 or so.
Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ramp, Etihad.
And Holger throwing his call out again. Holger, thank you so much. Fixed his Wi-Fi, and there he's back. What a trooper. All right, this one is heading to Cincinnati, and then we have Etihad 350-1000 in striking distance. Look at that. They can't wait. Etihad can't wait.
Class Bravo airspace out of below 1,000 feet.
Out of below 1,000.
Do you want to stay with DHL or do you want to stay with Etihad? What do you want to see? Let me know in the chat. DHL or Etihad?
Endeavour 5399, slow to 160 knots at table.
So 160, Endeavour 399.
New York Tower, Alaska.
Saturn?
30,
It's to Saturn? Oh, that's still available? Like, I have not seen a Saturn in ages in Germany. So apparently, DHL, Amy is saying, "Hey, Amy, Amy, welcome. I haven't seen you today. What a new box. Working. All right, Holger. Whatever, you know, whenever, whatever works. Perfect. Fritz box, I guess, huh? Is it a Fritz box? That's what I got as a replacement when my box literally went up in smoke. These Fritz boxes, they are very familiar. They're very popular in Germany. A manufacturer called AVM. I think they are from Berlin. All right. Let's go over to Etihad 350-1000. Taking off right now. They don't waste any time. They taxi it. They taxi it here like a maniac. Oh, it's basically the same now. Okay, I did not know that. I'm here for too long, Holger. But of course, everyone remembers Mediamarkt in Germany.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, can you tell me turn right to the lane?
A Virgin is coming in. Interesting. All right, we are
Alaska 30, slow 10 knots.
31 likes away from 600 likes. Can we get a like to make it to 600? And also maybe you want to subscribe to the channel so we can continue our journey towards 14,000 subscribers. That would be phenomenal. So 31 likes. We will be live for another 25, 30 minutes.
77 Heavy, Katy Tower, caution way turbulence, just in the 4 miles trail Heavy 330, runway 31 right.
Look at that sky, it looks so beautiful.
Clear land, 8977.
Helicopter 8 Bravo Lima, use caution, numerous VFR targets, city of Lower Manhattan, 2 o'clock, mile and a half, 1,100 feet, southwestbound, type unknown. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, for exchange for Bristol.
VFR, Daniel, we're looking for traffic, 3 Bravo Lima.
I think I heard Giant.
Palmdale State 42, out of all 1,400 feet of roof.
Center 426 again.
Palmdale State 42, out of all 1,400 feet of roof.
1,400.
579. Thank you so much, guys.
4337.
Great
right
support.
On Bravo to the ramp. You come out of ground point 9 or so.
Right on Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, let me have a look.
127 Charlie Heavy, say airspeed.
Giant. Alright. Giant. Looks like a 3-1 right approach. Or it's 3-1 left. No, it looks like 3-1 right. And then we have Virgin Atlantic from Manchester on the 330-300.
Giant 8977 Heavy, say airspeed.
165 for Giant 8977.
Giant 8977 Heavy, if able to reduce speed 10 knots.
Unable.
Roger. Advise the Heavy 330, 12 o'clock, 2,000 feet in sight.
Inside Giant 8977.
Giant 8977 Heavy, thank you. Maintain visual separation of traffic.
Maintain visual separation, Giant 8977.
Oh yeah, that's why. I think that's why they sent last time Aero Mexico out, because here in the US you have visual separation. So they sequence you in, but then it's on you to keep the distance and to separate yourself. And Lufthansa, I know at night that that is not allowed by policy to fly visual separation. I don't know if they have changed it yet, but there was a 350 I think in San Francisco one day that had to divert because of that problem. I have no idea if this has changed now, but visual separation is what they do here on the big airports. And this is why they just asked the Atlas if they have the 330, that's from Virgin Atlantic, if they have him inside. Otherwise, they might have sent him around. The same what they did with Aero Mexico. It's a visual separation thing. All right, so we are waiting for Virgin Atlantic 330-300 from Manchester, and then Atlas Air 747-400. And then we have Lufthansa also coming in, 350-900 from Munich.
Alaska 30,
currently number 4. All right, let's go over.
Let's
go over to Virgin.
Sikorsky 35, Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, Squawk 0304.
0304, just like shoreline.
5 Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact just outside 10 miles to the southeast. Kenny altimeter is 3013, west knowledge run is approved, out of below 500 feet, course make sure we're full service over.
Caution wake, out of below 500 along the shore, 35 so far.
All right, next landing, Atlas already here. Wow, there is Atlas 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. The last one that we saw came in from Liège in Belgium. It was a Turkish airline flight. This one is an Atlas Air flight.
Whiskey, make it a right on Bravo, please.
Bass is saying after Lufthansa we have SAS, and after SAS the KLM. Wow, okay, we are getting a little bit of an inbound rush now. There we go.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, thank you. Left uniform, left alpha, monitor ground on 121.9 or so.
That's on uniform, that's on the Alpha, about 119.
All right, we are waiting for Lufthansa 350-900 also coming in at 31 right, followed by Scandinavian 330-300 from Copenhagen, also coming in on 31 right.
Giant 8977 heavy going to 260.
263 affirm, Giant 8977.
All right, Giant 8977 heavy, be exit right, and then right on Charlie.
Exit right on Charlie, Giant 8977.
Lufthansa of the double X. Okay. 50, I used to be a 380. So, let's see. JetBlue. I know Sarah is still in the house. Sarah, that's one for you. JetBlue 321 from San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Okay, Tower helicopter 69 Foxtrot, BAT 1000, looking for park convoy to the GAT.
Look up 69 Foxtrot, Katy Tower, squawk 0314, clearance class Bravo airspace via the park conduit, out of below 1,000 feet, Canadian altimeter is 3013, port landing assured, landing at your own risk, radar contact 1,000 feet, just outside the mile.
And cleared in as requested, up below 1,000, we'll report landing assured, using caution, 69 Fox.
Fear 1 there, Lufthansa 410 heavy, can you tell me through and right clear the line?
Clear land 31 right, Lufthansa 410 heavy. Canada Scandinavian 915 heavy, ILS 31 right.
Scandinavian 915 heavy, Katy Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy 350, 4.5 miles ahead, runway 3 and right clear the line.
All right, next to land is Lufthansa 350-900. Double X, Alpha India X-ray from Munich, Germany. Let me put this thing up. 1 year old only. Oh, delivered last year, September of 2024. All right.
Scandinavian 915 heavy, traffic off your left side, mile and a half, 2,000 feet. It's a 321 for the parallel.
Roger.
Giant 8977, can we turn left on Whiskey?
It proved as requested.
Let's turn Whiskey, Giant 89.
Kennedy, hello, KLM 641 heavy, 31 right.
KLM 641 heavy, Katy Tower,
KLM, there we go.
Miles trail to a heavy 330.
So all of them are coming in on 31 right. Okay, it is what it is, but it's going to be a nice closing.
77776 left Whiskey, left Alpha. You can monitor ground point 9 and so.
Whiskey Alpha over ground 0776.
There we go. Lufty from Munich, Germany. Lufthansa, they change the planes from summer to winter schedule. So this 350 used to be an A380 coming in from Munich, and the earlier flight, the 340-600 from Frankfurt, used to be a 747. During the peak season in summer, July, August, they send a Dash 8, and usually later and earlier a 400. At least we kept one quad jet from Lufthansa. And after Lufty, we expect SAS from Copenhagen with a good old 330-300, and then special livery KLM. And then we have British Airways. Oh wow, also coming in with a 787-10 Dreamliner. There we go. Now it's picking up here. Now it's picking up. 3 o'clock. Things are picking up. All right. So next to land, Scandi.
Right, 12 miles.
Speedbird 04 Alpha Heavy, Katy Tower.
Holger with the info BA with a new 787-10. That's cool,
4.5
yeah.
miles ahead, additional traffic, 10 o'clock, 4 miles, 2,000 feet,
Lucy
321 lines of parallel.
KLM, the Dreamliners with a special livery, the 100 years livery.
There we are, clear to land. 31 right.
All right, Scandi next on 31 right from Copenhagen, 330-300. There we go.
Hold up, Lufthansa 410 Heavy, left Victor, right Bravo. You can monitor ground point 9 or so.
Victor Bravo, 121 line of Lufthansa 410 right.
KLM 641 Heavy, you have the Heavy 330, 12 o'clock, 700 feet in sight.
641, affirm.
KLM 641 Heavy, thank you, maintain visual separation for that traffic.
Visual separation, KLM 641 Heavy.
Heavy Tower, helicopter 69 Fox, landing assured, GST, requesting keep code.
Helicopter 600 Fox, try and keep the code, ready to service terminated.
The 380, not the 340. 380.
Keep the code, we can change approved, 69 Fox.
Helicopter 5 Hotel Fox, try and clear and class Bravo airspace out of below 1,400 feet.
Out of below 1,400 feet, 3,000 Fox, we're going to continue westbound towards BC.
Roger.
Oh, Holger, that's Candy. Oh, you're already posting the the Virgin. That is behind the BA actually. All right, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so next one to land. I'll leave you with the JetBlue tails for a few seconds. Next to land, KLM with a special livery, the 100 years special livery. 787-10 Dreamliner from Amsterdam. This aircraft is 6 years old, delivered in June of 2019. Very excited to see this one. Last time I saw it was 2 years ago in Los Angeles, California. I filmed it. It's also on the channel.
Scanavy 915 Heavy, exit left.
One of the older videos of the channel. The earlier days of Jens filming and doing all this video stuff. There we go with KLM. Beautiful, beautiful livery. Absolutely beautiful. I love this livery. Fantastic. Yep, this Wi-Fi for Holger. Oh my God, it works. It's almost too fast, Holger, for you. You're posting it before the airplane is here. It's unbelievable.
Heavy 787, 5.5 miles ahead, runway 0 right to the line.
And Carbon Buzz, thank you so much. Yeah, we will be closing out in about 10 minutes. 10 to 15. All right. Now we have a little bit. Now Air France is coming too with the 777-300. Now things are moving. Now things are moving. That is pretty cool. All right, BA 787-10 next to land. And what's going on here? Standby corner. Yeah, there's a 321 coming here, Delta. And we are waiting for BA. Coming in just a few seconds. We go over. Holger is living in the future. Yes. Thanks to the Wi-Fi. Wow.
KLM
that thing must be a hell of a Wi-Fi.
Turn left on Bravo. At Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp. You can monitor ground on 121.9.
There we go.
Left on Bravo, Alpha 4 to Alpha and monitor point 9 into the ramp, KLM 641 Heavy.
Tower, hello, Air France 6 Juliet, long final 31 right.
Air France 6 Juliet Heavy, Candy Tower, caution wait turbulence, Heavy 330, just under 4 miles ahead, runway 31 right to the land.
Clear to land 31 right.
A Dreamliner, fantastic. That's really cool. All right, we are 4 likes short of 600. 4 likes short of 600 likes. I think we should. I think we should make it to 600. All right. Come on, let's do it. 600 likes would be fantastic. All right. American Airlines lining up here, and our next landing is Virgin Atlantic with a 330-900 Neo. Today they send everything they basically have in their fleet. But have you seen a 350-1000 today from Virgin? I don't think so. Oh, there are dark clouds coming over. There are dark clouds. coming over.
6 Juliet Heavy, slow to final.
Right behind me.
We were using to final speed of 6 Juliet. We have the
Air France 6 Juliet Heavy, thank you. Maintain visual separation side traffic caution wake turbulence.
Okay, we do our best from 6 Juliet.
004 Alpha Heavy, exit left, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monoground point 9 is full.
Bravo to the ramp.
Dark clouds coming over. There was no rain in the forecast. I hope it stays like that. Alright, we're gonna go over to Virgin Atlantic 330-900 Neo coming in from London Heathrow.
Okay, number 69 Foxtrot, GT looking for Comet Park back to the river.
Talk 600 Foxtrot, Kenny Tower lifting GTA, you're on risk at the Bravo as requested, Kenny altimeter 3014.
3014 cleared out as requested, that on risk, 69 Fox.
Okay, so we had a 351,000 in the morning. But basically we had the entire line of the fleet here today.
200 feet descending, 321 lands of parallel. Caution wake turbulence spawn heavy 777.
601. Thank you so much for your likes, for your support. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Maintain visual separation with the heavy 777.
Maintain visual.
602, runway 0 right for the line.
And there's KLM with their 100 years anniversary livery. And next one is Air France 777-300, and we will close out with that one.
Roger 45 Whiskey Heavy, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Left on Whiskey, left Alpha, and point 9, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
New York Tower Station, Shamrock 1, establish now with runway 31 right.
Shamrock 1 Lima Hotel, Kennedy Tower. Traffic off your left wing, 2 miles, 2,000 feet. Is an Airbus 320, lands in parallel, runway 0 right to the lane.
Good land over 2 right, Shamrock 1, Hotel.
Tower Brickyard 4592 ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4592, Kennedy Tower, runway 0 right to the lane.
That's 0 right, clear land Brickyard 4592.
That's it for today. I'm really cold, I have to admit. It's really freezing cold. So thank you very much for you tuning in today, supporting us, supporting me. It's still, it doesn't matter. It's cold. It is a little bit uncomfortable, but it's so much fun. And thank God the airport woke up. Usually at 3 o'clock is a good time for the planes to come in. And for tomorrow, we actually, the winds are favoring runway 4. And I think we should be good. Then tomorrow, showing you guys runway 4 operations with a Skyline in the back. I can't wait. I'm so ready for it. I'm over this 3-1 operations for, I don't know, for 2 weeks or something. It's very unusual that JFK is doing this, but hey, the wind is, you know, doing its own thing, and this has an impact on how the airport has to operate. A big thank you to my moderators. We have Lutz, we have Holger, and Holger has his Wi-Fi back, thanks to Saturn, and we have Lucy. Thank you so much for your support, for your help. Thank you for all of you who supported the channel today with a membership, who donated memberships, who subscribed, who liked. Much appreciated. It helps us tremendously growing and keeping the lights on. We'll be back tomorrow. When runway 4 will be active, I might set up my alarm clock early tomorrow morning to check. But if tomorrow will be runway 4, we are shooting for anywhere between 9 o'clock and 9:30, most likely towards 9 o'clock. Will be even more uncomfortable and windy, but we'll fight through. All right, it's time for me to pack my equipment and to head home, so I can be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye bye. I can't because I have to move out of here. Oh, good. I wish I would. You're amazing. Bye-bye. It's cold.